Shape the Blood guy. Hey Ali, how you doing? Shape the Blood. Yeah, just making sure everything's working. Oh, it's been a while since I played the game. Let's watch the intro again. 1 second. It's a woolly. It's a blonde woolly. How you doing, Mups? Mordiana? Just grabbing a few things. 1 second. Doing alright.
Mr. Mops.
Kind of excited to play some Nioh. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. That face looks so off. Okay. Anyway. If I complete this playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Gotta see most of the journey. Nice. 1,000 miles complete. More than I've done. I'm pretty sure I got to... I got close to 200. I'll get back to it. I want to see how far I can get before Wolong 2 comes out, but we still got a while. I thought I'll do all the floors. Because it's like 10,000, but we'll see.
Amrita. Some call it a miraculous stone.
Do we have a release date for Wolong? Next year?
The philosopher's stone.
Like March, I want to say? February, March? Around there?
The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain. The country where the sun never sets. For control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
Iconic. If you do the whole thing, it's only 10% done. Oh, I know. Which I like. Because you can properly clear the 1,000-mile journey. You can do 1,000 miles and be done. But then it's like, hey, if you want to keep playing,
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Full slightly laggy. Hold on. Or maybe it's just that. No. Should I get the deluxe on PS5 for Nioh 3? Seems to be fun. I enjoy it. It'll net you the DLC when it comes out. He really did make William's body an exact copy of mine's. You know what? I was thinking the same thing. Like, I recognize this. I recognize this pirate. I wonder why this feels a little laggy, though.
Hey, what are you doing? I should have run when I had the chance.
I wonder if it's a setting I can fix. I'm gonna kick this guy a few times. You know what? I don't think I'm supposed to fight this guy. I'm supposed to grab a weapon. You know what? I'm gonna beat him up anyway. Look at this loser. Yeah, it feels slightly laggy. Wait. What was the input for it? Because I'm using Special K. How long will it take to complete the whole thing? Depends on how much of an explorer you are. There's mech-ups. Yeah, maybe I'll just turn off the Special K, but then I can't tab out. Hey, Widow. Let's see. Actually, let's see if it's laggy in window mode. No, now it's fine. So if I swap it back... Is it fine? Okay, seems fine. We just had to turn it on again, off again. Now it feels a little better. You managed to get your id despawned in a Pepsi Man fight. You really just be doing things I've never seen. We play the exact same game, but somehow...
I guess yourself is your own.
You just do something I've never seen or heard of. Were you perhaps born under an unlucky star? I like the dodge key pulse charge on Nioh. You can get out key, move and attack. Seem to be a good way to play Nioh. Oh, there's a lot of good ways to play this game. Wait. We're just gonna have to disagree on that. Also, we gotta equip a healing item. You know what? After playing Relink, I'm no longer used to being made out of paper. You have to pick a Discord. No bow. Right? You're locked into mid stance for the tutorial. Your weapons bounce off walls in this game. The state of affairs. But see, I'll check out the Discord. See what's going on there. Like, he was talking about Nioh 3, Mordiana, I think. I know some people with some long first playthroughs in Nioh 3. Stealth. Hey, devil. It's not that excessively long. It could depend on your ability to explore and your ability to die frequently. Love this game, same. It's my favorite in the trilogy. Could change. Where am I? Oh.
The amount of amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more amrita.
Sounds like me
Once
exploring
tomorrow's
dialogue.
execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that amrita.
John D and Kelly.
Enough amrita
On the
could subdue Spain,
on the X, the Twitter, the whatever,
the world.
The day when England reigns
they did reference
is near.
what's going on with Kelly's feet.
But our beloved queen
Oh, never mind. Fix
thinks
itself.
of amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan.
Edward Kelly.
It seems it would be to our
You know, we might come across a Kelly.
wars alive. We cannot gain amrita if blood does not flow.
Because there's no real way of knowing we killed him for good. Especially considering, in the end, we just killed like 3 clones.
Such noise.
I've heard of Shogun, but I haven't watched it. I think I might have seen some clips. Yeah, let's see. If we go to their little official 100 Demon Realms, oh, picture scrolls. They're bringing these back. That's cool. Spanish alchemist. I guess that wouldn't be Edward. Oh no, they did. Foreign alchemist will secret art of alchemy through spirit stones. Figures like John D and Edward Kelly have long worked in shadows of wars. And Edo, they carry out cruel experiments. Like it kind of. Hey, sir. Takes place a few decades before this game, does it? Then I guess we will see Mr. Kelly and John D, maybe. Hey, Luminous. I was gonna make that the title, I'll be honest with you. Photoshop William onto CJ's body, William's head, and do the meme. Right. A few decades after. Makes it all the more interesting. Although I guess William doesn't actually kill William D when I think about it. He cuts his eyes, like, or his eye or whatever. He doesn't outright kill him. He just swings at his eye and blinds him and lets him be. And then, like I said, Edward, you kill him, sure, but then you fight his clones. The one in this game is probably a clone. We might never have seen the real one. If there is like a real one. I assume there are. Oh, there is. At you. I see we're with the strongest Nioh protag. Absolutely. We just punched a hole through a prison wall, through a stone prison wall. Didn't flinch. Didn't even comment on it. Regular day at the office for old William. Oh, thank you. Alright, I forget I sneeze and it can get picked up. Sorry about that. William is both different. He is indeed both different. Hi, Nina. Let's apply that error, Kelly. It's merely a homunculus. Then I guess realistically we could see him in Nioh 3. But yeah, also John D. Because, yeah, William doesn't kill John D. When I think about it. He just swings at his face. Chris Redfield's a poser. He has no chance. You know, son, you're not wrong. William doesn't need deflect. You don't have to fight these guys, but I can't help it. I want them to split up a little bit. That's kind of scary. Oh. Also kind of scary a little bit. Nice. Can I? Nope. Can I? Nice. I was worried he was gonna swing. Worried he'd swing during my, what is it, final blow. I just hate being mid stance locked. Oh, he blocked that. Okay, buddy. There we go. Hi, Ragna. The Nioh 3D Rush is gonna be brutal. Oh, just for you. I mean, try to play some before the DLC comes out. So we don't have another repeat of the Granblue situation. I ignored your stream. Did I? Hold on. Because my OBS doesn't pop it up. Hold on. Let me see. Hey, thank you much. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Excuses. I really appreciate it. Also, hey there, Kinesis. You got 11 hours of playtime, but up to 50 hours of watch time on Nioh. Oh, you shot the other day to play some Nioh 3 maps? I thought you were playing something else. You're playing Batman, right? Or you said you were gonna start with Batman. Did you quit Nioh 3 and jump to Batman? Playing Batman now. Plus, hey there, Kinesis. How you doing? How's the grind going? I'm expecting some co-op from you Saturday, mister. I want to see perfect blocking Luceless. You know what? I've never knocked one of them off here before. Hey, chill, my man. Oh, I see. Understandable then, Mox. Oh. If Nioh had been a woman, Shape would have definitely made her. Do we mean the game or do we mean William, actually? Oh. Hey, I lived. Definitely shouldn't live there. But I lived. These fights are a bit rough. He means yes, I see. We made it. This is the one-shot game, you should perish. Hey, Pulse. It is funny you can make it several regions into this game. And there's still things that won't one-shot you. Despite the reputation the game has. We'll open this, let some air in. What am I going to do to William, like build-wise? We'll see. I want to do like a wind build for Nioh 3. So maybe I'll do something wind related for Nioh 1. Oh boy. I sure love just having mid stance. One shots are your biggest concern. Then might I recommend using the wind element? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Never mind. The damage is overblown. Oh, I know. People have their memories of their first playthrough and haven't played it since despite getting better at the games. Hardest boss incoming.
It's you.
Derek.
The man with the guardian spirit.
Before there was Godric. Not Godric. What was his name? The soldier of what's the Elden Ring meme?
If I die,
Godric's
the
strongest
seer of the
soldier.
stones dies with me.
Before there was that guy.
Let me show
There's this guy.
you what these stones can do. Behold.
Anybody look at Kelly and wonder what he looked like with hair?
It's time for your execution.
I like to imagine him with emo hair, like covering one eye, just like. Never mind. Anyway, Derek. I have no key. I'm fine. I didn't die for it. Why you got me? Hey boss, how you doing, my man? You only imagine Cully without his head. Whoa. Just like William. You guys are on the same wavelength.
Well done. Quite a feat.
The god of the new world, Cully Yagami. Hardest boss I fought in this game is Maria, Way of the Nioh. Maria's not that bad, even in Way of the Nioh. I feel like the better gear you have, the less of a problem she is. Hear that fan go. Maria's fun? Yeah, actually. She's got like a wacky hyper armor grab, but that's about it. Getting older in 5 hours. Birthday soon. Birthday boy mups. You literally just wild spirit yourself off the edge. One of the weirdest. Is it in Nioh 2 or 3? I don't know if it's in 3. I think it's 5 hours. Happy birthday. Jinx was typing exactly that.
The journey was not unenjoyable.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't have ledge protection in Nioh 3 also, huh?
The Hell-Off was lost.
One of the few moves that you can just kill yourself with on accident.
The good news of the Blighter boats was nothing but lies.
I wonder who all these people were in these ships. William just had a whole crew of guys that died. They get like a 5-second mention.
An ironic twist.
Is the third game's engine good? I'm pretty sure it's the same engine.
The Far East wasn't love. It was monsters.
Hey Fiber, good to see you. You get any more Lucy practice? I'm expecting a run back Saturday. Well, maybe I should do dual swords actually. No, dual swords would be weird, I think. I want to use dual swords and spear in Nioh 3. And the inputs are a bit different. So let me think. I think I should just go with sword and Hey Toshi. Tonefist Trust. I did Tonefist last time though. We'll do Sorodashi. It won't let me go back, so I'll have to be like Tonfa. Do sword. Go full Evo with the Dachi? Yeah. That's what we'll do. Tutorial mission. I'll pass. One day I have to do the meme playthrough. Where I start with Nioh 2, and then stop when we get to this cutscene, and then play this game. And then hop back. Was there? Yeah. I was like, was there anything back here? She's only run one. Maybe one day. Black run? Exactly. Oh, Katana because she can swap to Night Rain and Tiger Sprint. Oh, can you? That's actually cool. I think that's the right choice, right? Grab that so I can grab divination. Great. Crime is against Odachi one day. We'll see if the DLC gives it any bonuses. Let's ready up divination. Never leave home without it. And then this is what a miss. What a miss. Alright, sprint is a different button, isn't it? I'm trying to sprint with L3. Alright. He's very excited. Hey Zavox. How's it been a while? Doing alright. How you doing? We were spoiled with auto sprint. Actually true. Have I ever done keyboard and mouse Nioh? No. I never will. Maybe for a meme. You got married. Congrats, my man. Love to see it. Oh, thank you, Netra. Oh. Number inputs. Everybody always freaks out when they see my mouse inputs, or my mouse and keyboard inputs. But I just have so many side buttons on my mouse. It makes perfect sense. Let's try Odashi. Whoa. Forgot about this guy. You know, I thought I'd feel rustier playing this. But honestly feels pretty good. Probably helps I played Relink on mouse and keyboard, so I don't have to rewire my brain. Like when I was playing Beast of Reincarnation and then going back to Relink, it was just a day, like a day and a half, and it felt weird. Trying to redo the, or like rework my brain to remember the inputs. I got no fat. Yeah, I think that's like a universal reaction. No one's gone, oh, those inputs make sense. They're like, are you a crazy person? Do you have schizophrenia? Why do you have number pad inputs? How is it? Not bad, honestly. I may or may not return to it. We shall see. This takes a lot of ki, huh? Right. Can I learn grapple? I can. Let's just grab that. And flux. That'll do for now. Let's switch to Odachi. Do this. Good fight. Fair fight. Oh, that hurt. Random guy takes 70% of my health. That up. How far did you end up getting in this game, Kinesis? I know you at least beat Hino Inma. I don't know if you got much further. Oh, that was scary. Right, you have the perfect key pulls in this game to get rid of those key pulls. Does Odachi have the same sprint and dash attacks in Nioh too? Yep. You get the same cool, like if you like back roll, you get the forward, the front flip, or whatever. It's got this thing that has as much reach or more as a spear, not counting Mystic Art, that gives spear sniper range. How can I choose which armor to use? In this game or which game? In Nioh 2 or 3? And then also, like, how far are you? They're like playing on keyboard and mouse or gamepad. Depends on the game. I mostly play on keyboard and mouse. This game I play on controller. Let's not go this way. Let's go around first. You got the first crucible. Don't worry too much about armor when you're that early in the game. Like, there's an option in the menu, like you open up the menu at like the equip screen. Like, I'm pretty sure at the bottom there's like an input you can do where it'll equip armor up to, like, it'll equip the best armor up to a weight limit, so you can like have it auto equip to keep you at A agility or B agility, or, you know, see if you just don't care. Just have the game do that for you, because that early in the game it genuinely doesn't matter. I know it might not seem that way, but it really doesn't matter that early in the game. So just wear whatever. Auto equip is so good. Oh, I agree. Like, I don't deal with armor in these games. Like, William's just gonna be naked for a while because I can't be bothered. Like, at this point, it's not even like a challenge run or anything. I just don't care. I don't care to have to sort through gear or anything. So we're just gonna have naked William for the first few regions until we decide on if there is an armor set we want to use. Are those somehow not replaced? Wait, is that a question for me? How does Adachi use all stances during living weapon? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I could get living weapon again and double check. But I don't think it does. Isn't there something else here? Maybe not. No, that's like a Kodama or something. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you can't stop stances. Like, the inputs are there, but doing the inputs doesn't change your stance at all. Oh, that would have been awkward. There's definitely a Kodama here. Gotcha. He almost jumped on me. These guys are terrifying. They can just one-shot you. The one-shot grab. The one-shot hyper armor grab. They will ignore your attack. And then bash your face in with a rock. Nioh and Odashi has Waking Winds and Sunset Breeze, so I like to switch stances. Oh, is that a way to bypass the stance lock in Living Weapon? Odachi tech. Unlike other weapons, Odachi gets that luxury. As if Odachi needed any more reasons to be like one of the best weapons in the game. Oh, I have a bow. I should probably equip that. I don't think I've missed the Kodama yet. Maybe I should use Kusarigama. Let's try that. Katana, Kusarigama. Ow. Russia gave flow and low stance. This to keep you from rolling and living weapon. What do I normally have retrograde? I think I might have it in low stance too. Very happy to see that she uses elixirs. Oh, I'm not one of those players. Not that they, not to slander those players or anything. Oh, I guess I'm stuck back here. Let me just... Do we have to learn sneak attack? Is it down here? It is. I don't think I have any. Then we do a plunge attack. But yeah, the most I'll do is maybe not heal versus a boss. Oh, we're really just stuck back here, huh? Oh. How about we just do this? Anyway. I would have been fine fighting the Ninja Yoki or the Dweller individually. But that was a bit tricky. Oh, I should level up. What do I level in this game? You know? There. Living weapon is very balanced. Absolutely. Let's see. Guardian Spirit. I have all my skills unlocked now. So that's nice. Remember taking an age to get through this level in the first run? Same. This level died a lot. The Ninja Yoki, very threatening. The fire hurts. The side mission that's in this map with the wheel monks, I died so many times. God Might It is fun, but the character sigil for double God Might Decay is sabotage. You don't have to use it. That's one thing I try to see if I can go without. Like character sigils, if I can like see the bonus isn't that substantial, I just try to go without it. Just so I can slot other stuff that I want. You have to? What's the bonus to it? Because I don't remember. I remember the downside. If you don't, you must cancel all finishers. Alright, Sarigama. Huh. Yaruna. The bonus is that God Might doesn't end on a finisher. Oh, so if you do any finisher without that sigil, it ends God Might? Because in that case, it kind of sounds amazing. I don't really see it as a downside. If any finisher you do makes God Might end. Let's not forget about this guy. Oh, but also boss. I think I got lost on this stage. I'm very directionally challenged and somehow I'm pretty sure I got lost on this stage. I'm gonna go back to Adachi. Wow, there's the Tonfin Dojo DLC. They didn't go back in. Like once you beat the game, you get like divine weapons, divine rarity for all the weapons, except Tonfa and Adachi, which were added to the game after the fact. Same for dojos. If you're doing dojo missions and say you main both Tonfa and Odachi, good luck. You get to use neither one of those. Sigil means combo finisher, disables your style gimmick. With the sigil, the gimmick doesn't last long. I feel like I just have to play id. Let's see what the difference is myself. Because I played him, but when I played him, I used the sigil. I remember people telling me, oh, that's gonna drain your gauge, it's gonna suck to play him, and I wasn't really bothered. And my thinking ended up being, if I just get used to playing him this way, I'm not gonna miss what it is outside of that. Because I never experienced it. You got only one purple Tonfa drop, and it happened in the last mission. Do you think fight or flight is needed on Yoda? No. I think Yoda has so many iframes in the first place. I think it's just getting accustomed to spamming his iframes in a way that completely shuts out enemy attacks. Like, it takes some learning the enemies, but you can go combo finisher and a combo finisher, and his combo finisher gives him insane iframes while letting him attack. So if you can play it well, you just never take damage. That's one of the things that really interested me about Yoda. Once you get going with your combo finishers, like, on one hand, that's pretty much all you end up doing, but then on the other hand, it's not like brain dead. It's not as brain dead as it sounds. Because you want to utilize those iframes without ending the, without ending the combo and having to start it from scratch. Yeah, you can send a description. But yeah, I think Yoda has that, and then the mirror images together. I feel like you can do without it. But then again, I never liked flight or fight. You know what? I didn't even see him. I saw his buddy with the axe behind the wall. Didn't see that either. Are they gonna drop down? They are. Never mind. His buddy was like, I ain't dropping down there. Is combo finisher damage worth? Yes. Unless you're asking like the sigil for combo finisher damage, no. Don't get it. Yoda has very low damage caps. You do not need to give him any kind of damage boosting sigil. You will cap damage without it. But if you're just talking about, is his combo finisher strong? Yes. It gives you iframes. It's got built-in iframes, so you're attacking while being invincible. Oh, the sigil? Yeah, nah. Before the DLC, man, even before the DLC, it wasn't worth it on Yoda because, like I said, his damage caps are very low. Okay, buddy. Combo, yes. I mean, they're both really good. Because, like, for Yoda's case, Yoda does a combo where each complete combo shortens the combo. And once it's finished, all you're doing is combo finishers. Like, it gets to a point with Yoda's combos where he just shortcuts to the end of his combo. So for a character like him, who pretty much is only combo finishers, that sigil would be like the best for him. If he needed the damage. Did I see the Phantom Blade Zero announcement of the upcoming announcement? I heard they were gonna announce an announcement. I think pre-order is supposed to become available or something. No idea. Pre-order and 11-minute preview next week. Well, hopefully it's good. What I miss? Nobody say anything. Holy, I just said. Hey, laddie. This guy's got moves. What a guy. What a specimen. Yeah, hi laddie. I felt near the building, so is sub damage a must to max? Ideally, yeah. Like Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo, and supplemental damage as high as you can reasonably make it. Crazy that you on Nioh is the closest to sleep ASMR. Whoa, that's funny. We got there. We landed the shot. I don't know how we landed that shot. Get coffee now. Are you one of those people that drink coffee to go to sleep with a... Gotta go get just... Alright, Luminous. Appreciate hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Oh. You know what? I'll blame being rusty on that aim. It's not me, it's just been a while. I drink 4 double espressos per day. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Made it to the grand tournament. Big Bird and Ninetales were so annoying to fight. That sounds like a nightmare. Grand tournament with Big Bird and Ninetales mentioned in the same sentence. Could you imagine? Hey, System Break. Could you imagine fighting 99 enemies, or like 98 enemies? Enemy 99 is Omnaraki, and then 100 is Ninetales, is old Firefox. Galanza looks a bit thin today. Hey, Frida. In a tiny room, that would be awful. Which is exactly why they would do it. What do you think of the +5 stone in Nioh 3? Is it well balanced? It's not. But that's the point. People wanted harder content. +5 is harder. Don't want to talk about it. The +5 finish stone is a challenge. I'm being laughed at. You're playing the Soulslike with no soul. You should play Dark Souls 3 at Elden Ring. You're going to give Widow conniptions. Well, good to see you, Fredo. Have you been playing Relink? Are you a Galanza enjoyer? Bruh. I swear my aim isn't normally this bad. No comment. They asked for difficulty. They got more than they asked for. Yep. But you know, I'm all for it. I don't like min-max at all in Nioh 1, 2, or 3. And I can still clear +5 stone of penance. It can be a struggle, but it's definitely doable. So like in that regard, it is balanced, but it's like way harder. So I was gonna say it's harder than it needs to be, but maybe it needs to be this hard to shut people up. Crazy now that enemy didn't. Yeah, I don't know if I responded to that, but yeah, I think they only respond to sounds directly made by the player, and sounds from other sources get ignored. Hey, I am missing one Kodama, but I'm not sure where. At +4 you started struggling? Yeah, I think it's the same for me. Like, I noticed the difficulty like pretty sharply go up, like from 1 to 2, but it wasn't anything that wasn't too insane. But after that, I kept noticing like sharper increases. Everything's dead here, but I have no clue where my Kodama are. Back to the old demon stomping grounds. Yep. Right, what do I level now? I wish the game would auto level for me, so I don't have to think about it. Where could that Kodama be? Let me check. Charisma? Wrong game. If only I could be a bard or paladin. I have 8 out of 9. So where's the last one? You have to end the DLC 3 with 5 heart throughout the whole game. That's the spirit. I might have 6 heart because I got a katana. I do. The shame. But yeah, I tend to avoid heart too. Oh, there he is. Hey, all the Kodama. Wait, that's like a drop down here. Or did I do it? I did not do it. Is there benefits of finding all the Kodama for a level? Yeah. So you have like elixir, right? For every region, the minimum elixir you have is 3 or 4. But finding all the Kodama increases the minimum cap for the elixirs you have up to 8. So if you find all the Kodama, you always have the maximum number of elixirs. 3 minimum. Then, yeah, so you always start with 3 for every region you're in. But as you find Kodama, that minimum raises. That's like the main advantage. There's others, like at the shrine you can get passives, like more Emerita. You get like 25% extra Emerita. Or like butter drops. Guess it's go back. Nice grab there, mister. Yeah, it could be worth it. I'd say it's worth it if you're like new to the game. Because healing can make a huge difference. It's like progressing through maps or like even surviving boss fights. Because you had an extra heal or whatever. Kind of make a hybrid build with nimble defense, precise dodge, tell him both dodges and blocks, and how the hell. I mean, you could. So it's worth it for your sanity. Why not get everything? Yeah, some people just are lazy. I don't wanna. But yeah. So besides the healing, you get these like extra, you know, experience points or whatever. Better drop rates, more elixir drop rates for finding the Kodama in like the region. Like I found all the ones in this stage, but you know, finding all of them throughout all the stages in the region, like the bonuses just get better. Just finished my podcast with Zealot yesterday. Was watching yours with him. I've done a lot of things. Well, hey. I have to check yours out.
We were supposed.
Are you looking forward to the Nioh 3 DLC? I mean, I assume you are. System break. Oh, and yeah, Kinesis. I'd recommend one or the other just to save space. Do you really not need much HP at infinity? I mean, more health helps. But then you can also get good. Oop. You can also get good. Oh, that hurts. So much for my Crusher title. That's fine. I know Yokai gets scary when the chains come off and the tracking goes a little crazy. Let's go to full health. That hit me? Okay. I disagree. I disagree. Anyway. The ship is drenched in oil. Apparently, I forget who mentioned it. Maybe it was Lottie. But someone mentioned this flame used to be active in like the early beta of the game. So you could die in this room to the fire. But then they deactivated it on launch. We are Spear fans? Indeed. Easy indeed. Oh, but I did saw.
Who are you?
Best cutscene in the game, by the way.
Your skill against Oni.
I don't think this cutscene will ever be topped.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then. Dawn is breaking. Come.
Also, your girl and a frog. One of the least annoying missions in the game. I don't see the problem. Dude's pocket watch is a cat. He's just so far ahead of the game. Ahead of the game.
Tenka人であった太閤秀吉様が亡くなり、この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成殿。もう一人は我が主君、徳川家康様。わしは家康様から西国大名たちの調略を任され、この九州へ参ったのだ。ウィリアム、近頃巷には地味猛量が出没し、 大名たちは手を
You need to
焼い
relax when you have a cat watch. I agree.
鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば調略の好機となろう。案ずるな。あやかし騒ぎを追えばお主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい
Rip took Ichiro. We get to hear all the scummy actions in this game. Yeah. This game is so much darker than 2 or 3. Death to bandits. Let's check. Let's see what the... We're at 2,000 days. Let's see. We're 5.5 years in this clan. The banner goes away tomorrow. Well, you better... What do you need to do to even get the... How do you roll for it, I guess? Let's do it. When I first got this game, I used to spam this mission. Just to learn how to play. I got very familiar with all the weapons. Well, the ones that were available on launch. I'm just going through this map again and again. No flash attack, right? Use this mission to farm human kills. I guess this would be the best mission for it. Not too many like human heavy maps. But then this one's also like super early. Hey Lou, good to see you. How you been? Camera? I like how he hyper armors during that little dash. I thought there would be something in here. This is the mission with the fire monks. Nah, after this, after you fight Hino and Ma, that mission opens up. But yeah, funny enough, that mission tends to be what kills me when I do a new playthrough. I feel like I should upgrade my weapons here. Let's use a spear for a bit. Yeah, Lou, same to you. Yep. I want to do the ground attack, but you know, 3 enemies is kind of brutal. Hold on. Let's back away a little bit. No spear flourish, actually. It feels bad, actually. Surprised he didn't lose key from that. Well, that sucked. Back to the drawing board. Will monks killing with their leisurely rolling. I hate them so much in Nioh. They almost feel buggy to fight. They'll gently slide past you and deal like 20 million damage. Right, I said I was gonna learn some skills. I have 8 points. We can grab sword key, I guess. Lucky glad they're gone in 3. The hags who crawl. Oh, the hellish hags. I expect them to be back. Key. I need to buy arrows. Oh, there's one behind too. Those will Yokai annoyed me so much. Worse than the wool skeletons from Dark Souls. Actually, yeah. They were only ever a problem in Dark Souls. Like 2 and 3. I don't recall if they... I'm pretty sure they're in Elden Ring. They weren't a big deal at all. But in the first one... Especially where there's like 50 of them in front of Pinwheel, his boss room. Gamers without any hyper armor are my favorite genre of mobs. It's like I can hit the boss and he won't pull a GG scrub move. Hey, Maxim. Even then they feel more manageable. I mean, to be fair, Maxim, I don't really know what other weapons they can make. So needs to finish up their DLC. This game's really fun. I agree. Yeah, they expect. Oh, that missed. No Spirit Flourish. Gross. Every time. My brain is hard-coded to do the key pulse attack. What about Sai and Tessin? I mean, I know what a Sai is. The Hexatessin though. Hold on, let's look it up. A fan? I'm trying to picture it. What would you even do with it? Like moveset wise. I guess it'd have to be ninja, because it wouldn't have that many moves. I feel like you just play them as you would hatchets though. Maybe not. Like I'd imagine you throw them or something. Yeah, I know it's Sire. You know, I have a new skill I could be using. We'll use it next time. My favorite DLC, the second one. Introduces Tonfa, has cool boss fights. There's no Nine Tails. There's no Omnaraki. Wait, is Omnaraki in region 2 or 3? Anyway. Nope, DLC 3. Good. Did you know that in a GBF gacha game there's a full auto modder mode? Because there's also full auto in Relink. So I think it's less to do with imagination and more consolidating resources. Could be a resources thing.
A cat clock. Hanzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
The guardian spirit called
Can't
Nagamasa.
speak in these lands.
わしがついてやろう。我ら守護霊は人の信心より生まれしに玉。そして荒ぶる妖怪は人の怨念より生まれた荒玉。生きとし生けるものすべてはこの二つの均衡の上に成り立っておる。しかし長く続く戦乱がため新玉の力は癒まし、妖怪が世にばっこしておるのじゃ。これでこの国の言葉も聞き取れるようになろう。感謝せ。
Same sage.
おぼろげではあるが強き者の気配を感じる。おそらくこれを追えば長
Also important lore bits there.
たどり着けるじゃろう。
Right, I should probably level an actual stat now. Maybe... Let's see... Like, I could get skill points. I don't know what secondary weapon I want to use. It could really just be Odachi. You go for skill and strength. Same sage. William constantly looks annoyed or grumpy. Or confused. But he keeps pushing through. I mean, I guess also I can go... Or some magic, maybe. Guardian Spirit Talisman. It's just so expensive. skill and strength. Let's give us better key pulses. Sure, let's get that to 10. We'll get everything to like 10, I guess. That's not stamina, or heart, or body. These, we'll get these to 10. And then go from there. You know, I didn't buy arrows, huh? Back to... Let's start by type. Grab whatever Odashi we have. Current thoughts on Ninja Style in 3? Curious how it's gonna hold up in higher difficulty cycles. I think it'll hold up fine. Look, I think it's really interesting. But I wonder why you think it wouldn't hold up in higher difficulties. Do you mean like the ninjutsu specifically, or the weapons? Oh, okay. Let's heal just in case. Soon itself is very powerful, so the cost on that by itself, yeah. Like if you mean just like pure making it through with the like ninjutsu, like the feathers or whatever. You definitely have to build around it for it to stay effective. Because while it's strong in base game, it's not like Nioh 2 where it's just always good, even with like no investment. That's kind of crazy kinesis. There seems to be lack, of course. Hey there. But GG spear, bro. What can I say? I'm better. Even without a spear. Strong wooden door cannot be broken by a blade. I can't remember if there are breakable like doors in this game.
気づいておるか壁に目ありいやどうやらお主の仕草に興味があるようじゃの
Find it amusing. Video game logic. This hammer is larger than this door, but it doesn't even make it budge. I always found this ambush play funny since it implies the guy just sat himself. They're ready to cut down anybody that opens the door. I feel like he saw you coming down the hallway, so he runs behind the door. Actually, maybe not, because you have to unlock it or something. So maybe not. Maybe he didn't close the door behind him. Maybe he really was just posted up. What's the synergist aspect? Oh, I see. I don't know if that's true. That the only work around, because you can like dodge behind them, can't you? But then it's like for the enemies that you can't just get behind, you can go samurai style. I don't know, it feels like it's been ages since I played Nioh 3. I'll have to go double check. But I feel like dodging, you can just teleport behind the enemy. What a miss. Hey, Boogie. I'll grab these. Go down this way. You know, my aim used to be better. Back in my prime, these two would have been a headshot. Haven't seen Big Wooly in a while. Like Nioh 2, nice. But I don't know, Kaspek, I think it's fine. Like, the ninja's supposed to be all about mobility, so staying mobile and staying behind the enemy, I think it's just like a part of its skill, or a skill stolen. Oh, ran right into it. It's go back here. So I don't fall off. I'm better. Gold is washed. What do you mean? Yeah, I want to play more Ninja and Nioh 3, just in general. So I'm working on it, or I'll be working on it. Now, see how it holds up at like stun opponents +5. Thank goodness regular enemies can't headshot you. I guess they can't, huh? Like, I have been one-shot by ranged attacks, but that's just enemies hitting hard. Not necessarily... Not necessarily... them headshotting me. Just bullets hurt. Okay, I guess I didn't miss anything. Let me just double check up here. Imagine dying to bats. Couldn't be me. Think of someone who remembers taking an arrow to the dome. Alright, let's get 10 skull. Who needs skill when you can just level it? Oh, that hurt. That could have hurt more. Let's use our item here. Wait a minute. Chris Skeleton doing what it does. I thought I got hit there, but I'm fine. This game keeps trying to kill me. Jumanji Spear. It's actually a really good spear. Probably dev placed. The devs just put that there for you. Ow. I didn't expect them both to aggro. Maybe I could just use spear. Yeah, let's do that. Of course. Most of your weapons got auto maxed. What a cheater. First time, Nioh? No stacking. Yeah, they want you to combo to stay in the air for longer. Which I think is intentional. One second, let me grab something. 1 second. Alright. Do I want to raise dexterity? It's not a big priority. Let me get Spirit Flourish immediately. Post haste. Also Spear Shove. Doesn't any jutsu work though? Like, I'm pretty sure I use bombs, for instance, to extend my airtime. Also, thank you, Ali. Mr. Ali. Appreciate you. Somehow I didn't get hit there. I'll take that. Yeah, Pinwheel's one too. Pinwheel's really fun. Because you can play, well, you can like throw the pinwheel, and when it comes back to you, you can throw it again for free, and again. That's one of the weapons I want to learn how to use. One of the jutsu, I guess. Just because it's such an interesting weapon, or jutsu. Japanese kid to get Fedio swimsuit. They really make you go through it, huh? Oh, for Sandalphon. Know it? Not gonna lie, disappointed. What do you mean disappointed? What do you mean, what do I mean? You know exactly what I mean. Stag, rest his soul, would also be very disappointed. If only he were here with us. How's that in Percival on my fire team? Good. I need Spear Bash. Let's try playing Profane. So what am I missing here? My Trash Goblin. Nope. Just don't go for save. Time, look at those whiffs. And the Jix is dead. Oh wait. There's the... Oh wait, is he... He's gotta be behind the wall. What a pain. Oh, hey, we got him. Or should we go back and rest at the shrine? That's probably fine. You want us to continue the vid? Speliel and Relink. Does he have the outfit where he's in a thong? Not to my knowledge. Well, let's see how this goes. That hit me? Come on. My Crusher title. Okay, nice aim. I have no skills. Just all skill. Receive the title Naked Fighter. But I could have got the Crusher title. Inuma, the beginning of a tradition. Shoot. Wait, which tradition are we talking about? What if instead we were on her side? Then I'm pretty sure we'd be up there. You dodged the undodgeable grab, yes.
Yeah, 誠にかたじけない。やりには自信があったが、毛量の類とは戦ったことがござらぬゆえ、遅れを取り申した。長く続く戦乱がゆえ、国元では民草は窮し、怪異が溢れておる。間もなく石田徳川の間で天下を二分する戦が起きるであろう。民のため、この戦を天下太平への戦、最後の戦とせねばなるまい。感情しかできぬ石田のせいで父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ。家康殿と共に打ち果たしてくれ。
長政、控えぬか。客人がおられる。
I don't have time for this.
Calm down. Everything has been taken care of. 官兵衛殿も人が悪い。妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
金の髪の侍？妖怪より珍しいわね。 半蔵様に伝えて。筑前立花が寮にたあやかしの変あり。
Who are you?
I dislike the company of drunk samurai.
Hey! I am no samurai.
So a common drunk. Even worse.
Why did Hanzo talk in English when William's already been possessed by the cat yokai? Gotta be friendly. He's just being nice. Vesicle alert. I didn't know they put Fuku in that cutscene. That's crazy. I'll have to rewatch it to see where I missed her. Here's the Will Monk mission. Let's see how that goes. Typically, I die here as my first death whenever I do these runs. Let's see if we can break the curse. Oh, hey, Liv and Jaybird. Oof. Speaking of, that could have been it. Before we even got into the actual nuisance part of the stage. This time you're not gonna die. I can't believe Kinesis would jinx me like this. Ever heard of Evil West? Yes. Similar to the God of War game. Isn't Evil West a shooter though? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Man, I want to drop down on the Fire Monk or on the Will Monk, but like, I do that and I'll die. Might be a smart idea to shoot him when he comes this way, so I can fight him on this side. Love these guys. Mainly melee. Guns are more of an accessory. I have to look it up real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I know what this game is. There's another game. Is it like Dead West or something? That's not it. Oh, it's called Blood West. That's the one. Yeah, Blood West is the first person shooter. Evil West is something totally unrelated. Third person, whatever. Bunch of games with West in the title, yep. Hey, Reese. I don't like being here. Go this way. That's a wool monk. I regret my decisions. Let's heal. Let's just spam this. He tried to do it. He tried to end me in the corner. Nioh 3 DLC isn't that far away. Also, my number one to fix. I want to see from Team Ninja. Fix the input on Ocean Zephyr for Fist. No. Well, yes. Fix Fist. Fix Ocean Zephyr. Fix Archer's Impact so that it doesn't have to do the stupid forward jank before dodging backwards, because it's just unplayable or unusable. Denise is disappointed that I didn't dodge the wool monk. It's like, whatever, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, my man. I always buff Katana. Katana is one of the strong, like, easily top 2 weapon in Nioh 3. How dare you not say buff spear? Also, Katana's just insane currently. Oh. Right, Samurai is better than Ninja. Samurai is better than Ninja. A lot of new players were convinced Ninja was better at launch. And it kind of got popularized that Ninja is like OP. When in reality, Samurai is just way stronger. Ninja equals easy mode is something I still see thrown around. You know, it doesn't surprise me. That's an Oni B, isn't it? Terrifying. almost more terrifying than the Will Monk themselves. Imagine not being able to purify yokai pools. You could do it on ninja, but you have to pay a tax, a skill tax, to equip the ability to do it. Or that is like Samurai doing the one meme. Look at what ninja has to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Want a ninja to support samurai style? I think it does. Like the way that I play it, I mostly stay in ninja, or I mostly stay in samurai. And then I'll quick swap to ninja and then quick swap back. Throw out a few skills or something. And then right back to samurai. But hey, we didn't die. Crazy. Same way I play strangers? Same actually. Favorite was having Gambler as a secondary. Swapping over to roll the slots. Try to get off for free Ultima or something. Punch a few times. Then get back to whatever. Tyrant was good for that too, actually. Seeing all the big changes in Nioh 3 through the lens of the past few Team Ninja games. Yep. They're pretty vocal about wanting to carry over what they learned from those games into Nioh 3. It's cool to see they actually did like exactly that. Anbe and the Overlook. Let me look at my skill points. Video, I don't think is a good bot. I don't think Video does the damage. She doesn't generate the SPA. And she doesn't do any kind of stun. Like outside of the glitch or whatever, I'm not sure what she's supposed to be doing. Cause she has no stun. Her SP generation isn't that great outside of words. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of came out today. Splurge your money elsewhere. That sucks. What's next? Oh, fake Tachibana. That is next month. Easy mistakes to make with all these games coming out. Easy to lose track of like which game's actually coming out this month or next month. Or this week or next week. And let's see. Do I want to swap off the spear? Why not? What about this katana? Slow matching cost reduction. Oh, let's keep it. Still haven't bought more ammo. I need to level up. Yeah, sure. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Haven't played this one in a while. Hey, Swift. With the DLC coming out in like 2 weeks, I figured it'd be a good time to jump back in. I'm still gonna be playing Relink, but also tackling the trilogy before the DLC. This game's just fun as always. I might be dead. Yeah, wow. Never mind the Myvi. One bad move. Why didn't I grab the shrine back here? Oh, I know. I wasn't paying attention. Hyper armor. Let's go ahead and I mean, what's unfortunate is that wasn't even like a skeleton meme. I didn't get memed by them. I just ran out of key at a bad time. I guess on one hand, I didn't die on the Will Monk stage first, but died to random skeletons. On the next section, or next mission. Oh, alright. Let's go beat that guy up. No key. Just in a run of the World Infinity. With the Visceraga and again to Goza. Sounds like a very fast run. Oh. This guy stinks. We're actually just gonna living weapon him. Because that's how much he stinks. Indeed it was. Oh, hey there. Wait, what? You know, I thought killing the duo player would have been the end of this mission. Guess we're still on. What a mission. I died a lot on this mission on my first playthrough also. It teaches you a healthy hatred of Onibi. Actions, ingenuity. Close combat key damage. Do I have the whole set? Probably not. Definitely not. Accessories. Reduce status duration. Kodama-sense. That's kind of a crazy. I'll take it. Reduce status element duration. Since when has this been a thing? I don't remember that stat. Let's continue.
よういらした半蔵殿。早速じゃが鬼が出てうちの殿は太宰府より戻ってこぬのです。腕が足りぬか八千子殿のところに寄っておるかもわかりませぬが一体どちらかの
Yeah. I really should level up. Level 1 run. I mean, I've already leveled up a little bit. I just keep forgetting, because I don't know what I want to level up. I think this is always a cool little area. First time the game introduces ninjas. And it's like in the rain. Cool to me anyway. Alright, let's use our sensor.
しかし東和の帝と呼ばれ栄華を極めたこの地も今や一人ありだが先の領主高影の自世には多少再建がなされたようじゃが
変人様どうか彼らを罰してください。
Oh, alright. Didn't expect to take damage there. Oh, I see. And once again, I forgot to buy ammo. That could have killed me. Oh, he just dies in one hit. New ways through there. Of course. Am I missing any Kodama? I used to really hate these guys also. Not the Cyclops, but the smaller Cyclops. They were just auto dodge your moves and still your Amrita. And then turn into a Cyclops that does suspiciously high amounts of damage. What do I level? Let's take this to 16 or 15. Nice. Karma Blessing, 4 out of 8. I'm gonna just guess and say I got all of them. No reason to use that. I use... whatever. It's fine. Anyway, why are you like this? Oh. Okay, that was close. Imagine dying to Nioh. Couldn't be me. Uh-oh, might be dead. Never mind. He took too long. Like I said, imagine dying to Nioh. Could never, would never.
私の死期を打ち払うとは。まさかあなたのような異国の方が私の死期を。申し遅れました。私は福と申します。この地を守護する一階の陰陽師にございます。以後お見知りおきを。そのあやかしは先ほどあなた様が打ち倒した私の死期。何やら怒っているようですが、あなた様自らその怒りを鎮めることもできましょう。
Nioh alongside Tengu ruined my deathless streak last time. Oh man. That's rough. Almost made it the whole way through. Hey, knife. For a moment, I was like, where did all of my emerald go? But then I remember I leveled up. Especially when for the sake of doing god missions. Main game is already long enough, as is for the purposes of challenge runs. Oh yeah. I also remember getting so lost in this area my first playthrough. I hated it. Wasn't even looking for Kodama. Was just trying to find a way out. Almost Skellingtoned again. It's hate playing as Nioh. The newbie experience was very rough for everybody. This mission in particular, I died so much my first playthrough. Fighting Nioh and trying to figure out how how to overcome that struggle. And then going, oh, this stage isn't even done yet. There's this cool underground. Oh great, I'm lost. I'm lost and these statues are one-shotting me. I remember coming back here, like, oh, finally a shrine. I touched the shrine, respawn everything, go up this way. It's like, oh, this is the way I came. Great. This mission was rough. The statues keep one-shotting me. But yeah, no, this game's brutal. And outside of like living weapon, you don't really have too many like crutches that you can rely on. Like, especially this early. Like a lot of people like use sloth or whatever to get their way through. But you don't even get sloth until you beat this mission. Hostile behavior.
地を守り立てまつらん。
I personally believe in the ability to brave Sir Robin my way to victory in the early game. Can't hit me if I'm not even there. I forget what I did early game. I relied on magic. It did not go well. Yeah, I hated this map. It took so long for me to find these stairs. Because they're kind of hidden. So I remember just doing laps and laps trying to figure out where am I going. And I'm pretty sure at some point I thought this was the way back, so I wasn't going to take it. I'm just too directionally challenged for these games. I don't know. Because nowadays I just navigate no problem. But man, if you just saw, I still hate Maria all these years later. I actually don't mind Maria. Also, dying here didn't help. Hey, that's all the Kodama. Guess I don't need the Divinity Talisman, since I do have Kodama Sons.
森人様、私も共に参ります。
Let's just take a look at the really silly damage. This NPC does with lightning. And then wonder why our weapons don't do the same. Without jumping through hoops. Which might be what we do for this build. Alright. For some reason I didn't see you.
お主の顔を潰すようで悪いな。やはりこれは立花のもんだ。これよりは私も共に参ろう。案ずるな。私には父より受け継ぎし技とこの雷切りがある。足手まといにはなるまい。
Alright, let's see our damage. We buff our sword with the golem. 56. 372. 56? Maybe it's just low stands. High stands? Alright.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
貴様、何者じゃ。
不仲というが腐っても夫婦か。
found you.
Final boss. We found Kelly.
Well, well, well. I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
You will return what you took from me. Now.
He just puts his hand out, like give it back.
This spirit's part of my collection.
That little
now.
part of the scene just always cracks me up. Like he's a kid on the playground. Give it back, Kelly. Give me my guardian spirit. Good start. Good stuff. Nice hyper armor. What? Is this Conor McGregor? Yes. Is it challenge run? Not really. We're just casually playing through. Alright. You'll return my waifu. Now. Nice try. I just see spirits, mid strong attacks busted. Yep. It's very strong. Not necessarily against humans. Unless you have the ignore block thing on your weapon. But even then you could just body swap.
This spirit guided me to the Amrita. I think it's time to move on now.
あの守護霊、お主にとって大事なものらしいな。お主が使った方がこの来切りも喜ぼう。殿が異国に出兵した後、太閤秀吉様がやってきました。太閤様を拒み自害したとして、
Yokai, what's that? He learned from
立花
Tachibana.
の民はどうなるのか。法を失いし我が身、この先長くはありますまい。しかし殿と力を合わせ民を守る。今はそれだけで嬉しゅうございます。
Raking. Nice dojo stuff. Ninja Omnia. How come we don't get this? These robes. First shot. Imagine me being the first person to die on this tutorial. The game's had a decade of people not dying on this mission, and I was almost the first. Could be a mage. For a moment, thought you were done for when you walked to the statue that close and went, here's my spell. Me forgetting spells are long ranged. Let's see. We'll grab one shot. How many hours do you think the Nioh 3 DLC would be? Could stand to be a lot. Just because of the new difficulty. Depends on how big the new area is. I assume it'll be its own region. And if they have like Underworld or something. Hope it's longer than Nioh 2 DLCs. Yeah, the Nioh 2 DLCs are pretty short. They're just what, 2 main missions and then some side missions. No, the third DLC was the worst. It was like 2 main missions. The Otakamaru mission, where you fought Tate, And then a Nightmare Bringer mission, it just jumps right to it. I don't think there's a middle mission between the two. We'll see. I miss when shot around was useful. You see that adding buffs to enemies? Yeah. Extends living weapon use time by 3 seconds. You know what? Sure. Why not? We're gonna use some magic. Let's see, do we have any like interesting guardian spirit summon? Not really. Guessing for Nioh was also 2 main missions. Right. But yeah, the VOC was on a short end. The open world was criminally underused so far. It was just a bunch of check marks. Semi-open. They called it open field. Nami Yogi. Could be good. Change to attack A. Not gonna make better use of it. They have a lot of terrain, make us do something to it. Yeah, but then people complain. People will complain about fetch quests or whatever. But yeah, I guess it's like the trade-off of just having like, well, of having 3 DLC. Each one's like not meant to be the most profoundly like long. I thought they were, cause like extra difficulty by itself adds like a lot of playtime. Whoa. The stun from the bomb into the skeleton hit. This bolt's gonna do as much damage as wait. Do I not have? I do. Let's put the weapon buff up there. And then this here, not there. Well, you were a little stronger. Because you shot him. So what made her go down? Oh, Spear Skeleton. Say no more. He's full health. Didn't even struggle. She's seen better days.
この一帯では古より祭りごとが執り行われていたようじゃな。ずらせよる。
Oh, wrong way.
ここはどことなくあの太宰府の先に。 まない。
A whole lot of Magina on this map. Hey, Frostbite. Nioh has such a vibe to his atmosphere. Yeah. One of the many reasons I prefer it the most. He hits me through the Cyclops. Am I gonna do one of all three games? I am. Hey, Caroline. Okay, let's not die before we can recollect our stuff. But yeah, might as well. It's been a minute since we played Nioh. About a good month or two. I didn't even recognize that one. You're gonna do one's like 2075 and you have to play through Nioh 1 through 12 in the Zelda collab. Nioh 12, imagine. Dang, I wonder how long would it take to play through like 12 different Nioh games. That'd be a crazy routine. Hey, yeah, did you decide on what game you're grabbing with the... Or was it you ripped off Steam to get a free game? I forget what happened. I can do it. I'll try my best. It'll be 2075, and I'm part cyborg, because 2070 Cyberpunk 2077 is real. And I think Caroline believes in me. I can do this. This guy. Let's beat him up with his own sword. You downloaded them both. Try before you buy. Not the, ooh. Whoa. You realize you wanted to play Crimson Desert and you picked that? How is it? Surely with all the updates, they've made it a better game by now. My key though. You just finished downloading. Oh, I see. Dang, no sort of discernment. Wait a minute. I can actually do that now. Hold on. I was like, maybe it's time for me to actually get some skills. Flying Monkey 2, I don't think I have unlocked. Let's speed up this guy real quick. There's a lot of quality of life mods on the Nexus now. The key. I should go do the ninja mission. Alright, now let's beat him up. He's up. Show. Oh, really? Oh, you have no key. Make it make sense. Oh, really? I'm dead. I forgot he does a follow-up. Show. Ow. Nice buff. You know, I can buff. Oh, come on. The gall, the audacity. The tea and severity of this man. Alright. I lost my Amrita. Or did I? I did. I lost my Amrita. This... Okay. Now I'm a little annoyed. Now I'm a little annoyed. Because I forget you don't automatically get your Guardian Spirit back. I lost like 60, 70k Emerald there. And then the Guardian Spirit didn't want to pick up there. Anyway. Nice hyper armor. I didn't dodge that, huh? Pardon me. I hate that he can charge it up so fast. I can be mid-spin, locked into my spin. I hate that that's like unreactable. Because I was mid-dodge when he charged that up and let it fly. I love how he managed to get behind me by accident and killed me there. He should have been in front of me. You don't recall him doing that? Yeah, he can like partially charge his quick draw. And it comes out so fast. William, what were you aiming at there? William, we need to have a discussion about what you were doing there. Oh, whatever. I can just launch straight into Heaven's Flash is crazy. Brother, you had 0 ki there. He had 0 ki there. And I hit him. He didn't budge 1 inch. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. How does that happen? How do you have 0 ki there? Eat a hit from behind and not even flinch. I guess I didn't dodge that. That after death bow is annoying. You miss this game so much. It's pretty great. I recommend returning if you ever get the time. How's he fast today? Whatever. I guess hyper armor maybe. Maybe he's secretly part yokai. He's got to be. Bruh. Oh. You know, I forget the dog has tracking. I thought it was going to go in the direction it was pointed. But no, they can just turn. I forget. I thought I was fine over there. That was absurd. I thought I was safe, like, where I was. Another one. Nice miss. What was that reach? What was that reach? No, I didn't run into it. Its hitbox isn't even active until it starts moving. Is it that?
心は乾くばかり銀千代がこと死ぬまで悲惨立花の義他ならぬ銀千代に教わったのだ心を殺し太閤様への義を貫くのみ
Because yeah, I didn't run into it. I was by it. It turned and it went for me. That's because I didn't realize it had tracking. Not that I didn't realize, but totally forgot. So when he threw it out and it was facing this way, I made sure to get around it. But then it just turns and jumps at me. Hey, Liz.
ウィリアム、官兵衛殿が船員を手配してくださった。わしは大阪におられる家康様へ石田方の動きを伝えに参る。早速毛利へ向かう長政殿と共にリーフデ号で大阪に向かうことにいたそう。
毛量の類は苦手での。
How have I never encountered this behavior on this boss? I think it's just the way you approach him when you fight him. This AI will like change up to match what you're doing.
Ano あやかし、噂に聞く海坊主。いかにお主とて歯が立つまい。リーフデ号もひどいありさまじゃ。ひとまず秋によるとしよう。長政殿は親族にあたる平岡頼勝殿の調略に出向くとのこと。船が修理されるまで身動きは取れぬし、毛利の調略を手伝ってくれ。
Why can't we have that hat? Why does Team Ninja hate us?
あれが石田の家臣筆頭、島左近殿。敵にはしたくない相手よ。
Are you looking forward to the Nioh 3 DLC? Yes.
しかし、左近殿でも毛利の調略は難しかろう。
Back to the mines. We could do this. Namiyoki. I mean, these are both good. Do walk and slow like we don't see the fit. Alright. My 60k. Full's terrible. What level am I? It's fine. What level was this guy? 37, 36, 44. I'm level 30. It's fine. We're probably down 5 levels from that death. Oh. I'm fine. Thanks for the free headshot. Hey Snowbirds. Been a minute since you played the OG Nioh, yeah. DLC for Nioh 3 comes out the 19th? So it's about time I made my way back through. This month? Yep, this month. Oh. Poison. I was like, huh. I was thinking, is there a way out of that? Nope. I still haven't bought new arrows. Let me go back and do that. You know, this is the first time I've talked to the blacksmith, huh? That's enough. Yeah.
いらっしゃい。安心の国にはまたどうぞ。
満ちているようじゃのう。晴らす手立てを探すのじゃ。
Right, I need to break the poison. Whatever this is. I never thought about what it is. I guess it's like a centipede part. Wait, where is it? Why am I blind? I'm dead. Unlucky. He died and got grabbed at the same time. He used all my ki to run over here. Instant regret. There's supposedly not much de-rusting to be had. I guess because I haven't played any like other games on controller. This is fine. Like riding a bike, pretty much. But it does make me think I made the right choice by not playing other games on controller. Because my brain has had to do zero adjusting. Why was it so hard to hit his horn? I do love Woolmonks. Whoa. I do love Woolmonks. Actually, let me pass through here. Indeed. My exact reaction to that series of events. There's poison down here. So you go up here. I think there's a little green guy down here. Grab him. Guess we're going to the... Oh. Break this. There's still poison. Oh no, it's gone. I like how he stopped right before the cannon hit him. Alright. Wait. Wait, where'd I die? Get rid of this guy. Oh, might be dead. Oh, survived. Love wool monks. Actually, why did I come back up here? There's something up here. Legend 450,000 damage. A bit on the low end for wool monks, but accurate otherwise. Whoever came up with the wool monk is quite a devious and evil being, yes. I need to make my way back to the start. Should be here. There we go, this way. This is fine. Where's the source of poison? Nioh Man has returned. I guess. Yeah, we're playing Nioh. On the lead up to the DLC. And then I'll quit No More Nioh. I'm kidding. Then I'll play the DLC, of course. But yeah, I'll play through this game, the second and the third one. And then hopefully the DLC is great. In between that though, like on the weekends I'll probably play some, or I'll definitely play some Relink. Where am I? Also. Nioh 2 felt so weird without deflect and low stance balls. Yeah, Nioh 2 kind of feels like a downgrade going from Nioh 1, going from Nioh 3. That's just me. I'm dead. How do I feel about spear buffs? I think it's interesting they changed the one mystic arts to finally be useful. I'm trying to think. I went back. Yeah, I went this way. For this guy. Do I have control of back paddles? I do, but I don't use them. Oh, I'm dead. Didn't even get the Kodama. Just the one-shot grab. Flute music, yeah. Man, that was unlucky. Okay, I know where I am. I keep forgetting my respawn's changed. There. How can you use the running attack? Wait. How can you use a running attack? It's pretty easy.
いかにもうそこまで高毒がはよ闘技を回さねば
Do you hold the controller a certain kind of way? Remedy? Guess I just travel amulet back. And I guess I haven't seen it. But like if you have like the Xbox controller, like have the ball of your thumb be on the A button, and you push that down, and then with the tip of your thumb, you push the X button. But not even the tip, unless you have a very small thumb. But that's what I do. The ball of the ball of the thumb is on the X button, or is on the E button. If you're on PlayStation controller, it's the X button. I love Wool Monks. They bring me such joy. And good music. Hey Nev. Back to it indeed. These guys, they bring me such joy. Look how happy they are. Oh, alright. Hit him with the bazooka. Make him pass, you think? Oh, right. Poison. Right. This place hates me. That was almost death. You hate this level. Whoa! Whoa! You know what? I hate this level. Also, let me get Flying Monkey too. I really want Spear Bash. Water Will. Piercing Rain. Alright. Humbled into the ledge. That's life and death. Speaking of death, there's the Wool Monk again. This stage is very dangerous. Alright, so where did I die? There it is. You know what? That's on me. I should have killed him first. So where did I die this time? Remember that this game had PvP? It was live for 2 days. These struggles to find matches. Yeah, when they launched PvP, a lot of people brought their OP PvE builds and completely demolished other players. So it was fun for them, not fun for everybody else. Future patch had it so that you could PvP with normalized gear if you didn't want to deal with that. And there was a little scene around it for a bit. But all this happened towards the end of like Nioh 1's like lifespan. Because PvP wasn't in like on launch. Like there was just something added because people were requesting it. People wanted a character creator and they wanted PvP. They wanted it to be like Dark Souls, I guess. And so they added a character creator for Nioh 2 or whatever. But for PvP, they added it to like a later DLC for Nioh 1. And it went about as well as tacked on PvP could go for a game. Which was pretty fine, honestly. Also, 1 second. Oh, I didn't delete them. They're just unlisted. I think we'll elongate PvP better. Well, yeah. They were able to learn from their mistakes with the PvP from Nioh 1. Like, without Nioh 1's PvP, Wolong's PvP wouldn't exist. Or it would be in the state that it was in. What were you watching? Because I made that change a few months ago. I didn't mean to do that, but... There's at least one more Kodama that I can think of. Actually, no, I grabbed it. So wait. Where's the Kodama that I did miss then? Guess I gotta backtrack. Actually, I'm just gonna skip past this guy. Where's this Kodama that I'm missing? Well, long as PvP was really just a cheating and the functions being too easy, which would make martial arts useless. I mean, wouldn't they make basic attacks useless too? Am I crazy? Am I not missing anything? Yeah, it may just be crazy. Maybe I found them all and I got the message without realizing. Let's check. So let's level up, I guess. Okay, I am just very dumb. Chasing ghosts. I have all the Kodama. I figured I did. I guess I just didn't notice the message. I think there's anything to be about that. Paralysis. Oh. This thing is such an awful monster. You can just tell it's like a Ninja Gaiden leftover. Just off the hitboxes alone. I mean, even for that, there's like other martial arts that are also like pretty quick. You basically couldn't just like do a slow animation attack, but that's like for any game. Like any move that's gonna have like noticeable wind up, you wouldn't do on like Souls PvP. Because you're just gonna get parried or like punished. They're gonna circle around and backstab you in a Souls game. Same for Wolong. You just can't do attacks with long animations and then be surprised that, you know, that it didn't work. Like, you could combo them. Like in Wolong, whenever you inflict an ailment, or I guess you get inflicted by a bad status, like burn or something, you get hard stunned, you get like CC'd when the status is applied. And so like in a situation like that, then you do the bigger move, because you know they're gonna get stunned. Yeah, the quick soldier checks. There's a lot of like moves that would work really well in PvP. And they can also just terrorize like human bosses. Like moves that'll launch them into the air. And stuff like that works in PvP. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, alright, I'm dead. The burn. I'm dead. Look at this guy. Oh, come on. Don't want to talk about it. Let's get rid of that guy. I tried to swallow wing through there, but I mistimed it. So the swallow's wing just... Let me kill this dolly again. Get rid of this guy. Whoa. Love only be. They just make you fight to only be in a small room like that. Let me get a spear or something. Right. Alright. Why is this a pain? Where could I die? Alright, come out here. Not the move I expected to have. I want to talk about it. Looks like Plumrin and Drifting Cloud. Also, yeah, there's quite a few of them. There's even more than that. Like, there's a number of moves that have unique interactions with humans that can like push them or pull them. They come out fast. Or launch them even. But yeah, the weapon skills in Wolong weren't all like very highly telegraphed. Like highly telegraphed slow attacks. Some were. And definitely don't use those in PvP. But that's true for any like game with PvP. You just don't want to do an attack with a big wind up or a big tell that it's gonna come out, because that's just begging for it to be punished. Why were the fire ones so bad? The quick startup is unreactable. Let's parable at the last strike. Skeletons, am I right? Why didn't I just go this way? Let's just keep moving. Nice. Stand in front of this fire. Come on. Nice. What a mission. has potential. I mean, I suppose. I totally forgot there were Kodama on this mission. Let me go grab them. Now, where's the last one? I have an idea. I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm dead again. My issue with PvP is like that's just resources that take away from like the main draw of the game. So I'm just not all that excited about the idea. Hey, Sam Commander. If only I saw that one first. There, is that not all of them? Pretty sure that's all of them. But I need to go out and check. Oh. That would have been annoying. Let's just use a travel amulet. Definitely missing one. But from where? I want to say maybe up there. So I got that one here. I got that one up there. And then I got the one inside. So this last one has to be around here. Aha. Nioh. There we go. Seemed like it didn't take away from anything. People would greatly disagree. Honestly, I would too. Because while I didn't hate launch Wolong, the Wolong that's there now versus the Wolong that was there on launch, one is very, very bare bones, I'll say. Like being restricted to, what was it, 2 martial arts and two spells, or was it 2? No, I think it was like 3 martial arts at most, and 3 spells. And I could have 2 pages of 4, for instance, just like outright doubling or more the actions you can do at any given time. Like there's a ton of quality of life done for Wolong. Back in the mines. Let's try to avoid terrible deaths, shall we? Also, do we have like a cool mage helmet to cast balls faster? No. Oh, of course not. Let's see. It's gonna collapse, isn't it? Whoa, what a shot. Whoa. I'm not exclusively blaming PvP for that. I'm just answering the question. Like, assume they didn't put the man hours and the resources into making PvP, into making it work or whatever. That's like the balancing of things. How different would the actual product of Wolong turned out in terms of like a potentially better Like overall experience, I guess. The Great Centipede mission? Nah, the side mission after. We fight an Nioh. Significantly less exciting, but also we're not fighting the centipede, so that's a plus. Oh, if only this game had the flex. Actually, it kind of does. If I add Tommy Guard. No way. Somehow he didn't kill me with the follow-up. Your first ever interaction with Nioh was the Great Centipede. A video of how to cheese it. That's kind of great. I mean, it's possible it didn't. Since they already had a lot of the legwork done with Nioh. And I'm pretty sure it's the same engine. But I'm just expressing the overall idea.
いらっしゃいましたね。秀明様の使いから話は伺っております。かのあやかしはこの一帯を根城にしている様子。アンジー様、こちらをお持ちください。Excited for Horizon DLC? Yep. Really interested to see what all they add to it. Oh, they don't have quick draw, huh?
行はやめたまえ。親善であるぞ。狼藉者には神罰が下らう。
Underworld. Hopefully they add it. The new weapon looks cool. The Hokuyari. Yep. I'm all for more spears. We do have to get the 3 new game cycles to reach it. But the previous games, with Nioh 1 and 2, we got to enter the underworld a little bit. Houseflies in your house do not last 24 hours, let alone 28 days. Maybe you could feed them. That sounds like an unhealthy habitat. What is this game? You've never seen it before? Same. I was on Temu and I saw this Dark Souls game, so I downloaded it. And now I can't stop keep pulsing. Bruh. Spearman? Why yes. I do love my spears. Oh, let's get rid of the skeleton. Exactly, Martian. Hey, Happy Go Epic. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, alright. Oh, right. Would you like to guess how expensive Dark Souls 1 is on Steam in the UK? I'd make a tree fitty joke, but I don't think You get the reference. How much is it? Is it like... No, if it's like on like Steam, it can't be the original because the original wasn't on like PC. So no idea. I was thinking maybe it's like a collector's pricing. Dying at work, beloved Power World, so there's some balance in life. Then you get that reference. Yeah, I figured. Remastered? Yeah, no idea, actually. Where did I die, actually? What killed me? I'm pretty sure it's something dumb and random. I'm very sure it was something dumb and random. Not what I wanted to do. Do I not have Swift Step? Nope. I wanted to do this, but I don't even have it unlocked. That's like old muscle memory. Iframe behind him. No frames. Just eat axe to face. Is that how I died the last time? Like I just tried to autopilot this move so I can like iframe behind him. But instead I just dashed into him. Cause wrong move. 47 USD. But why? This mission is very good. Collect the level. I mean, Buzzy on the other hand isn't that good. I like everything about this mission. My first playthrough of this game, I was on this map for hours. Actual hours. Dying and drowning and drowning and dying and getting lost and drowning and dying. And dying and drowning. Finding the boss. Dying, then dying and dying. Then going somewhere else and dying somewhere. As it turns out, I'm still good at the dying part. Some things never change. There needs to be like a fancy sound effect. Uh-oh. Multiple skill issue. Better than having a case of 0 SI. I say as I side eye you. You're stuck on Anuyoki first play round. Anuyoki wasn't too bad, but Nioh, the boss after him, Nioh was god awful. That was another map I was on for hours and hours. First Nioh has some of the nastiest duel fights I've ever seen. Return of the Gourd. Everlasting Duty. That is all. No need to elaborate. Just chills and PTSD. My collective thousands of hours in the series, and Everlasting Duty is a map that I will always skip because it's just too hard. I mean, I do the map every once in a while. Did I hear you say Everlasting Trauma? Yes. Oh, poor guy. Right. Mother Fox and Son, yep.
仲間が海に引き込まれちまった。
Oh, come on. I hate when that happens. I was right by the shrine too. That slime jumped out of the sea and drowned in the sea. Amazing, can't make this up. Where did I die? Oh, never mind. I remember. Where's Skellington? That's what I thought. Bakugani Kinjansu. Isn't it really hard to knock them off? Maybe that's just like Nioh 3 or something. How many gravity deaths on this level? 0? I died a few times to the enemies though. Umibozu would never. Zero so far. That's a crazy dance. They went upside down and started shaking their maracas. Highly disturbing. But I guess if that's what JP's into, who am I to judge? Do something silly? Okay. I'm gonna go pay my taxes. Not sure yet, JP. It's in limbo, like Code Vein 2. I'll get back to him. William, it's right in front of you. Just you know, I knew that was coming. I was like, wait, there's a Yoki here. It was that he's right behind me, isn't he? Meme. I've got some Grandan, there's some Dragon Sword Awakening. Ow. Nah, I knew that Yoki was there. I just completely misjudged the wear part. I mean, I've already fully streamed SMT Nocturne. It's a thing. Nocturne was, funny enough, one of the first games that I actually like streamed. I remember all the Kodamar. I do. Gotta save all the Kodama. Like Marcia or JP would like leave the little green guys to like suffer and die. I, however, have a soul and a backbone. broken for the bone. This is why we feed you the umibozu. Had to sawed off to obtain inner peace. Where'd you find inner peace? Okay. But nothing of note happened. Some awkward deaths. Par for the course. Chop some wood. I see. I missed my attack. Meanwhile, he gets a clean one shot. One shot back hit. I didn't hit him and get the stun. Let's go up here. Like I framed you. Marcio William can't even jump. Team Ninja resorting to stereotypes, but it is what it is. Valkyrie spider, it is. It is both Rai and Kiri. Actually, I was gonna say, why did I drop down here? This is not where I want to be. I want to be on the other side of the wall. You know what? I'm putting that on JP. Anyway. I'm not going back to get that. They say the pen is mightier than a sword, but I've never seen anyone beat a swordsman with a pen. You haven't played the right Dynasty Warriors game. Everything was going swimmingly until JP arrived. That guy uses a brush, not a pen. Close enough. What do you want, time travelers in Dynasty Warriors? That never happens. Time traveling. What are you gonna do? Call it Warrior Orochi? So this way, right? No, not this way. Well, dang, I hate dying. Those are just such huge setbacks. Cause then I forgot where I was. Like, I don't want to be over here. Carrying for DLC for Nioh 3, same. Is Dynasty Warriors Origins worth it? Yeah. Did the battles get monotonous? If it did, I wouldn't play it. It's funny where the lightning doesn't instant kill the Umibozus. And that they are instead weak to fire. Imagine lighting a ball on a ball of water on fire. And it being a super effective way of dealing with it. Do I have something humming in the background? No. My phone was ringing. I don't know if my mic picked it up. My phone was ringing. I totally ignored it. Because I'm not talking to that person right now. I might be mega lost. Actually, no, not here. Where was I? Goofy skeleton. Yaoi Warriors Origins. I mean, you're into what you're into. I'm not gonna judge. Well, Marchi is gonna judge, but I'm not. Oh wait, I've always wondered why water resists ice in Pokemon instead of being super effective. Yeah. No idea. Some of the typings don't make the most sense. I've completely forgotten how to navigate this map all of a sudden. Oh, what's that building? Like, I know what I'm looking for, but I don't remember how to get there. But I want to say it was over here. Like the newer Dynasty Warrior designs are made by Yaoi Kids 20 years ago. I mean, that's been the case since like Dynasty Warriors 4. The casket's conventionally attractive. Dudes and dudettes. And of course I'm not lost. How dare you insinuate? Oh, I remember. I'm dumb. I was just simulating what it would be if William's brain stopped working for like 5 minutes. I did it again. I hate everything. I somehow did the exact same thing. How did I even graduate middle school? One of the great mysteries of the universe. But yeah, it's like... Hold on. It's like, why does Sunjian and all of his retainers now, and like the most recent games, have like this flowing hair, like any of the dudes? It's like very difficult to find like a Zushu or a Weiyan or a Pengtong. I'm sure if they were made like post Dynasty Warriors 3, they will look dramatically different. Okay, now let's do this again. Crazy, that's all I had to do. Anyway, let's travel back. Once I've claimed all under heaven, I shall have you as well. All they want to tell me the BO was accidental. Oh, and they want to tell you the Lupu bond was, as far as I know, they had like devs, like, you know, one of those romance games for the ladies, doing some of the designs and I think some of the quests, and it very much shows. Hey, hit me. We've done it. We've gotten all the Kodama. I think we lit all the fires. Been a while indeed. How you been? We lit all the fires, I think. I might be wrong. I hate everything. How do I get there? I'm traveling back. Because I'm pretty sure it's like... I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Dragon Balls. Thank you. That's the same. Eating tasteless food in the hospital. What happened, my man? You okay? He's in the hospital. What do you mean? What do you mean? He went to the hospital to eat their food and tell everybody else they had a skill issue because he's perfectly fine. Food poisoned. Get well soon, my man. I should get that mask. I never tried Chinese restaurants. Mr. Wong's chicken and rice slaps though. Literally the only Chinese place I eat at. For Nioh DLC, super hype. I'm also pretty hype. I think build wise, it doesn't matter too much. Because I assume they'll add like a bunch of new sets. Such a listen monster it is. I really want to be dumb. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, brother, how? I was nowhere near the ledge. Okay. Whoa. I'm definitely getting the mask. I don't even have any masks. I was gonna get the fire mask. Oh no, it's right here. Let's see what spirits we get. Same. Same. Why do I have a rock here? This is fine. I was thinking I should learn like the fire spell or something. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go learn a fire spell. No, for the next DLC? Probably a good idea. Wonder why they didn't give us Williamson in Nioh 3. I just want a Nioh game where you play as Nobunaga. He's got so much interesting stuff going on. He's got 2 guardian spirits. He's got like a cool yokai wife now. Pre-yokai, she used a switchglaive. He's got like a cool bodyguard and like other buddies. He does all these cool wars that he could like, that could be like the main missions. And he's been in literally every Nioh game except I guess 3. He's referenced. His guardian spirit's in 3. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, let's see. What do we have here? What can we actually replace? I guess this. What do I think of the Nioh 3 DLC? Seems exciting so far. We'll see. I'm hoping it's great. I already really like the base game, so all they have to do is not have trouble dealing. All they have to do is not screw up the DLC. Umibozu. Aochibozu. Why did that do so much damage? What's my guardian spirit? That's a lot of damage. They'll only have 3 casts of it. Completely outplayed, by the way. Never outplayed Umibozu so hard in my life. What the best build for Nioh 3? I think it depends on what you want to build, my man.
ナイフ家康殿は西国の調略を進めておる。
Is Nobunaga not dying at Honoji? That can be the last mission where he like dies. And then the like the post game is you waking up and dueling William. Like, you know how Hide wakes up and duels William? Nobunaga wakes up and duels William. And then he like does more post game missions, finds his wife, and then like goes to the underworld and like conquer it or whatever.
いかにすればここまで嫌われることができましょう。ならば、物のわからない
That's bullied with fire, indeed.
今一度義を解こう。
But honestly, like an easy answer, Dragon Balls is just grab the Benzaiten set if you don't know what to use.
また義を振りかざして敵を増やさぬといいが。
Just grab Benzaiten, you'll be fine. Like, there aren't very complex builds at the moment for Nioh 3. So it's pretty much just finding a setup that you like and like building around it. But if you don't know like what you want to do, then yeah, the easy answer is just always going to be like Benzaiten.
神仏の救いは受けられますまい。この者が太宰府に秘匿された五国の霊石を見つけ、こたびの戦で役立ててはと申しておりまする。
わしらも異国の者に頼ると申すか。
Look, this guy's very punchable face. Oh, I know Waltz. Thing is, like the CEO of Koei Tecmo is like a huge Nobunaga fanboy. Who's punchable face? This guy. Hideaki. Foreboding Seas, Way of the Warrior Adept, cool. We get some new samurai. I guess we can also do the ninja missions. Kessen 3. Kessen 2 better. I really wanted Kessen 3 to be better than 2. Or as good as 2. 2 just better. Hey, Amy. Good to see you. Good to see you, Kato. Let's beat this guy up. Oh, I thought you were asking who I was talking about in Marcia. But definitely Kunimatsu. Kelly's actually a way more interesting character. Okay, Buckaroo. Okay. Hold on. Oh, he hit me first. Yeah, Nobunaga's a really interesting, character to make a protagonist. Oh wow, he got me there. Hey, Sammys. Yep, since the DLC's coming out, I'll be mixing in some Nioh gameplay. I'll still be playing Granblue, but also, Nioh. Oh wow, that broke my guard. And Nioh's my favorite game, my favorite boss. It's Nobunaga Oda, he was a real person. All of these people were real. Even William is based off a real person. Outside of like Kelly and like Jean D, like all the humans you come across, I'm dead. Even the dojo guys, like even this dojo guy here is a real person. We say it's the 18th or 19th? 18th or 19th? Bro has 0 key. It's like, you know what? Oh, I don't have the second part of Backwave yet. I get it from this dojo. Oh, whatever. Wait, I didn't parry that. Most of his infamy came because he burned the temple. Oh no, he did a lot of stuff. Nobunaga did some crazy stuff. Wait a minute. I just have no ki. He powered through that. Yeah, I'm not saying Nobunaga was a villain amongst like heroes. A lot of bad stuff was happening. Yarioru. Knock it down. The thing is, this guy isn't hard to beat. I really like fighting this guy because he's so aggressive. He's so aggressive, he will literally burn all of his ki trying to attack you. So if you really wanted to beat him, you just like space him out. He will literally burn all of his ki trying to hunt you down. Like look at his ki. He does not ki pulse or anything. So if I really wanted to beat him, I just wait for him to like burn all of his ki. Because he doesn't stop attacking. And then... Oh. Wait for him to burn all of his ki because he doesn't stop attacking. And then punish him. And that can be the whole fight. I just wait out his aggression. But it's because he's so aggressive that he's fun to fight, like straight up. Because you could just do this. You could just wait for him to waste all of his ki. And then go for the kill. Like, oh, he's out of ki now. I can go grapple him. But he's not, like, fun to fight that way. Like, literally, he's probably the most aggressive. Like non-DLC human boss anyway. Just because he doesn't have, like, any kind of sense of preservation. Yarioru. He ran out of ki there. Yeah, this guy's just fun to fight. Just trading blows. But yeah, there's definitely just a really easy way to just cheese him. Just let him tire himself out. Bridge of Bone. Guy keeps attacking like he's playing Tekken 8. Pretty much. You know, buns are fire. Whoa. I always gotta be looking on the positive side. Keep the spirits up. Dang, I don't have Pokeball, huh? Don't believe that's your brother was a trader in Nioh 3. Hate to see it. I'm not sick anymore. They need to bring back Emerald Fiends. Overloading them with an element was pretty cool. They also need to remove Woolmucks from the game. All 3 games. But specifically this one. Business as usual. Woolmucks are good? No. No. Go into the hole. I almost fallen. Oh. Alright. You know, I should have just killed him. Government mandated Woolmonk. Emerald Fiends can stay retired forever. What a boring take. Shaking my head. The Emerald Fiends are very interesting. Overloading them with an element so they explode and can do damage to like nearby enemies or you. This is very cool. No healing allowed. Who made that rule? Why the armor? Why not, actually? What has armor ever done for me? Later, Marcia. I'm sorry I bored you to death. Bored Marcia to sleep, shaking my head. The world is ending here. There's a storm that bad. Gotta get your beauty sleep for 4 hours. Relatable. Very unhealthy, mind you. No need for armor. Thank you, Jacob. I was playing. I was just playing with them. I appreciate it. The combo of the backhand and the bomb hitting me at the same time took me out. You know, isn't this like a level 14 spear? I'm rocking a level 17 spear. I'm gonna have level 40 weapons. Let's do a little upgrading. That could help. That's what I wanted to target. Also not what I wanted to do, but... You know what? Let's back up then. That guy keeps throwing bombs. Interesting. Warrior of the West. Right, I did get some points. I can get Swift Step now, actually. And Back Wave. 2 moves I really like. It didn't trigger. Wait a minute. That is. Like using the Odachi. Odachi's pretty great. Especially in this game. Well, I guess in 2 also, because of the fast stimulus now. All up this upgraded Nioh. I do agree. I forgot. Whatever, it's fine. We'll get him next time. I forgot about Mr. Bird there. Nice. Why is he so flighty? Aw. Oh, really? Dunked. Iframes on this move? Yep. So step gives you iframes, puts you behind the enemy while you're doing the animation, of course. So it's a very safe way to like do a bunch of damage, or set yourself up for a lot of damage. The swords have one of the mystic arts is them doing more damage from behind. It used to be stupidly overpowered. It used to be like double damage from behind, but they nerfed it. I think like twice. Hey Raiden. Be a DLC coming in like 2 weeks for Nioh 3. So just going down the list, going down the trilogy. I think they still do. I think you still do extra damage from behind Himi in Nioh 3. Just ninjas have a bonus, like a bigger damage bonus. So you're better off as a... You're better off as a ninja going for back attack damage, but Samurai still does extra damage. You're disappointed with the end? Do you mean like story-wise or like map-wise? Because I really like the final stretch where you're going through the gauntlets and stuff. That was actually what I wanted from Nioh 2's in-game. Instead of what we got, which is like you and Mumio just walking in a straight line to Otakamaru. You say difficulty-wise? I'm gonna get a spear. Poke this guy. But yeah, I didn't have a problem with the difficulty. Somebody stop this thing. Set up damage numbers. Oh yeah, I turned them on for to compare numbers. But yeah, I can set it off. Hard fight. My first playthrough with Spear. Good choice. Great taste. Also, congrats. I remember that too. Skill points. Outplayed. I think they did a pretty good job with the new game plus in 3. At least compared to 2's, which is, I mean, even 1's isn't that crazy. Oh, we need more points. Well, guess we can level that. Turn Nioh into a UFC fight. Well, it's a little messed up to kill the guys you're training with the sharp weapon. So I just punched him a few times. It's fine. Right, this cannon. Bare fist OP. I mean, it can be with the right set. Oh. 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 All right. Fair. Kill an enemy with that weapon, it's composure. It's pretty funny. Let's see him play. Mistimed it. Oh, that's not Guardian Spirit. Yeah, blocking sucks with no weapon though. Stabbed him with his axe. Hey, random. Kick. Uh-oh. You should enjoy Nioh one so much. Ow. Dual swords are like the worst to try to parry with this. I'll just stick with Katana. What a job with this dual swords guy. He's such a menace. Hey. That's on me for forgetting about the cannon. Man. Let me have my fun. Okay, whatever. Forgive me, I have a cannon. Well, we'll deal with them in a minute. Too close. Too early. Kick. It shouldn't be that hard. No comment. Can a cannonball be reflected using Gadamer? Yeah. I need to learn quick draw. I'm getting tired of not having it. But we don't have the full powers version. It'd be better than nothing. Blocked it. Pick it up. Oh, I'm done. It's up here. Yeah, it'll fly back the direction it was fired. Can you even go across there? Oh, you gotta drop down. Or climb up and then drop down. This Kodama. It's in the locker room. I see. Now I just need to find one more. Though I might have passed him by. Might need to backtrack. Or do you mean... Do you mean this room? Because this one's... Oh. You got it? Okay. Huh. Who saw that coming? I sure didn't. But while I'm back here, I can check. Oh, it is over here. Kokora! Oh, alright. You brought your friend. This game has some of the funniest death animations. True.
この刀を持ってふんぞり返ってりゃいいだけなんてちょろいもんだ。
Oh, alright. I'll play.
くだらぬの身分も家柄もくだらぬ忠義も真偽もくだらぬ石高徳川かなどまっことくだらぬ世が道家型となりかき回してやろうかの千年先まで世の悪名が響こうが構わぬこのくだらぬ乱世を壊したいのじゃ安心とやらそのきっかけを作るやもしれぬの
Alright, I'm back. Twilight missions. How many new game pluses are there? Just one. All the Niohs launch with one new game plus, and then the DLCs add another layer. That was for Nioh 1 and 2 and now 3. So if you want to play the super in-game Dream of the Nioh level difficulty, you have to wait for like all the DLC to come out. There's only 2 DLC coming out for 3. And the first one's coming out in like 2 weeks. And the second one comes out a few months after. Like January or February. That would be when I recommend grabbing it. If that's what you're looking for. Did I beat the white cat yet? Not yet.
石田方も西国の調略を進めておるようだが、分があるのは吉川、小早川を調略したこちら。ウィリアム、大阪は華やかな街。
You want the equivalent of the underworld? I don't. If it's anything like Nioh 2's, I don't. If it's like Nioh 1's, or like 1,000-mile journey from Wolong or something. Stranger of Paradise has a great in-game too. But the underworld kind of stunk. Too.
表を上げ。霊が見え、怪を切るというのはまことか。君子、怪力乱心を語らずじゃ。
花からそのようなことを口にする者に信を受けようか。
This one has absolutely no power. Anzo, do you seriously follow this pretentious little prick?
何を言うておる。
鳥居殿、その者は影武者だと言うておりまする。
こやつはもっと名護を話しておったであろう。それに半蔵、そこもとが事前に
A lot
話
of
してお
people
った
hate
の
on
ではない
Wolong.
か。
It's fine. But I'm not talking about, Wolong in general. I'm just talking about the end game.
半蔵殿の推挙もあることですし。
When you look at Nioh 2's Underworld, it's literally doing the same 6 or 7 maps in a loop, finding a Kodama, or 4 Kodama, and then going to the next stage, and doing the same loop for 108 floors, and then doing it for 30 more floors. It's really boring. I don't like it. But then all the other underworlds are like all the other like late game dungeons or whatever, in Wolong or Stranger of Paradise or Nioh 1. There's actually more to them that make them way more interesting. Like, there's a reason I don't really do Underworld in Nioh 2, because I genuinely don't care for it. I like going through the main missions, doing like the story and stuff. But I can never just do the Underworld without losing my mind. They just had to make it a little more interesting. And you're welcome, Dragon Ball. And I see that kid. Hated the whole Chase the Kodama thing. Yeah, same. It would have been fine if that was like a type of like map you could do or a mission you could do. Like in Nioh 1, there is that. Like you can do the like find the Kodama on this map. But then there's like crazy gauntlets and stuff like that. Like I said, Strangers and Wolongs both have like something way more involved. Like for the people that like the Underworld, I think they enjoy the like I guess they just enjoy fighting the bosses. But for me, I enjoy more about Nioh's combat than just fighting bosses. Like I enjoy going through the levels, fighting crazy assortments of enemies. Bosses are cool, but I can never just do all bosses all the time. But I know there's plenty of people that just grab one Kodama and move on. And fight the boss, grab the next Kodama, skip all the mobs, fight the boss, grab one Kodama, grab the one Kodama, fight the boss, grab the one Kodama, fight the boss. That I can't do it. I'd lose my mind. But yep, Nioh 1 today. I like how they write Nioh 1 and 2 story. Same. Well, I like Nioh 1 story. Two and 3 can take or leave. For 3, there's so many stories, there's so many different stories, and so many different characters. Because of how it works, you know, time travel, whatever. It's hard to care about those characters because, like, once you get, like, an understanding of what's going on... Sorry. Once you get an understanding of what's going on, you're already going to the next world, to the next timeline. Which is kind of rough, but that's just how it goes. There's not really a fault in Nioh 3 for it. But then Nioh 2, I've talked about it quite a bit, but I dislike how Hide basically doesn't exist. He exists up until the dad dies. You beat Yatsu, you do the thing the event, or whatever, with the dad. He dies. That's pretty much all of Hide's involvement in the story. After that, he's just following around the other characters. He's just a part of their story. Like Nobunaga's story into Tokichiro's arc, and you're just along for the ride, really. I would never be convinced to like Makoshi Nioh is a terrible it's a terribly annoying enemy. Like I've definitely seen worse. We've been playing 400 plus hours fighting mobs. Is enough? Nah. Like I said, I enjoy fighting these mobs. I enjoy fighting like in Nioh 2 or 3. Like fighting Fuki. Fuki's always fun. Fighting Itsumade is always fun. Enemies like that. But then just like only fighting whatever boss in a loop. When there's so many other cool mobs you can be fighting. Oh, I guess Team Ninja's trying something new. And testing the jump system for Nioh 3. I like Wolong because it is something new. Like if I want to play more Nioh, I'll just play more Nioh. I don't want Team Ninja to only make Nioh clones. I want them to make like different IPs. And I don't expect them to be as good as Nioh, so I'm not going to judge them under the lens of, oh, this isn't Nioh, this isn't as good as Nioh, therefore it's bad. Like no, I see they're trying a new IP, I see they're trying something new. And that's cool, that's what I want to see. Otherwise, we end up with a bunch of remakes. Or... Hey, Falco. Any plans to finish Reincarnation? At some point. But yeah, I'd rather see them make more new IPs like Wolong. Instead of just only making Nioh, or like making like different flavors of Nioh. Like we have Nioh, and they can just make a Nioh 4 if they want to make more Nioh or something like that. But Team Ninja's like a pretty decent size now. I think they have like a bigger team now. They're trying something new in Wolong, and Lubu Fight is very fun. Lubu's very fun. Zhang Liao's very fun. A lot of the DLC bosses are a lot of fun. I even like Dangjua in his boss fight. I like the idea of being a demon guy with his own story to explore into. Same. Like, I'm not completely bashing the story, but I'm just saying, you know, it's not on Nioh 1's level. Chicken nuggets and mashed taters. Are you gonna put them together and make a sandwich? When I was a kid, I totally did that. I think like at school cafeteria, I would make like sandwiches out of the chicken nuggets they made, the taters or whatever, the mashed potatoes. I think I did that exclusively for like school lunches. That's why I love Rise of the Ronin. Story was excellent. Game has some faults. Yeah. And I think that kind of thing's fine. Like, I don't expect, especially like a new IP with its own mechanics and its own ideas. I don't expect it to come out perfect first try. Nothing does. Good night, Himi. Appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, no new IP. Like, even Dark Souls that everybody loves so much is greatly flawed. But people can see what, you know, they were trying to do with that game. And the things that the game did well, and can judge it like off that. But not everybody gives that same like benefit to other games. Wolong feels like one of those games. To me anyway. They're like Stranger of Paradise. I love Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Paradise, I've said before, but if Nioh didn't exist, Stranger of Paradise would be my favorite Team Ninja game. Be one of my favorite action games. I mean, it is one of my favorites, but you know, it probably occupied Nioh 2's spot. We like the magic of Wolong, same. The magic in Wolong was great. The way you could combine magic and martial arts is something I want to see more of in Wolong 2. I want to see more of it because it took them till the DLC to get some really interesting spells, like spells that launch you into the air, or like spells that make you like do attacks from the air. So now you can have like martial arts that like puts you in the air, and you can rain down spells, or you can use a spell to launch you in the air and then come down with like a martial art. Like really simple, like, you know, conceptually simple things, but very satisfying to do and pull off. Because with Wolong, you can get very close to doing like genuine combos on human enemies, at least. Like borderline juggles and stuff versus humans. Favorite still DMC4 Ninja Gaiden 2. I just got skill issues to give up Ninja Gaiden. Nah, both are great choices. For me, I'm more Devil May Cry 3 and Ninja Gaiden. If we just count the trilogy for Ninja Gaiden, for me I like Ninja Gaiden 3's combat the most of the trilogy. Putting everything else aside, because everything else about Ninja Gaiden 3 is not anywhere near the best. What I like from Team Ninja is the combat, different weapon styles. Hope they could do another action story game in the future. Same. Oh, jumped. I forget about this map. This map's kind of messed up. I'm just gonna living weapon. I'm just gonna living weapon these guys. Didn't get the shortcut. Really easy to please as a gamer. Honestly, me too. I don't ask for too much. It's very easy for me to be satisfied with the game. Like some of you may know, I can just play the same game forever. As long as it hits the right notes anyway. If combat's good and there's some math and character building, I'm sold. I can respect that. Oh man, somehow it survived. I tried to get out of there before I got stun locked, but got stun locked on the way out. Place is a little messed up. Got to aim for a head. Completely missed that one. That slow is kind of messed up also. That slow is really messed up because it affects how fast you can heal. Oh wow, that slow is crazy. How far are we? Third region, I want to say. I should be very careful. Man, these stun locking. There you go. Oh, right, there's some back here, huh? Not the slow. Easily the worst part about this fight. Hey. Fortunately, she didn't try to hyper armor my attacks. The next monster stacked for you. Dawnwalker, Onimusha, Castlevania, Resonance, Phantom Blade Zero, Veil. Oh, I forgot about Veil Mortis. Tales of Eternia, Kingdom Hearts Collection. I'm just interested in Phantom Blade Zero. The rest is DLC. Dragon's Dogma DLC. Nioh 3 DLC. Everything else is like nice, I guess. Like I might grab Onimusha. Not sure. Battle of the Bridge. Now we have this mission. Probably gonna roll archer. I might just roll fighter. Oops, wrong button. The trading bridge. It's our boy Benkei. Look at this guy. Played warrior, had a classic parries. Oh yeah, warrior. Oh, all right, buddy. Uh-oh. Broke my guard there. I feel like maybe I should wear some armor. Since I normally don't. Go heavy. Use an axe. Oh, all right. Yeah, now what? I guess that. Let's never speak honest again. That could have been worse. No way, that broke my guard. That should have been a parry. Okay, show off. Only B. Oh, I'm fine. Block that. Warrior Monk's Head. I mean, it's a pretty good hood. Good old Benkei. Now this mission. Scrap that. Really don't have a better bolt, huh? We're gonna keep the Mariner stuff because of course we are. Everlasting key. Interesting.
いらっしゃい。
I'll keep the accessories. Let's get rid of everything. It's fine. Alright. Let's go burn down a spider nest. Got 3 missions left to complete until you've done them all. Is one of them everlasting duty? Be honest. Grand Tournament, everlasting duty, fair for the afterlife. Grand Tournament's the funner of the 3. Everlasting duty's the worst. Fair for the afterlife, if you try to do it without cheese, it could be kind of miserable though. But if you don't mind just parrying everything, it's probably the easiest of the 3. Just because it's not as long as Grand Tournament. Even though Grand Tournament is like mostly like trash mobs with bosses sprinkled in. They want to send got to the Adachi Man and Dual Sword Duo. The same as me when the last time I got to Grand Tournament, I made it to them and died. To the Adachi guy, of course. You know, elixir. Yeah, they don't drop elixirs there. Something I also noticed. Nobunaga.
それが引き金となってこの地に魔性の種を生んだか、あるいは引き寄せたか。
I was also being rushed by a friend to watch a movie. Should have told him you had a tournament to win. Axel's doing good work as usual. Oh. Kodama. Chris and Adachi are the only ones left to max familiarity and skill up. I was hoping DLC would give enough samurai points to get all the weapons skilled up. I wonder would it? Or maybe I'm thinking of Nioh 2, which gives you like locks of hair or whatever for learning skills and like the higher new game pluses. Maybe you can get most of the skills for Nioh ones. Oh, uh-oh. We're fine. Experience a demon. Ah. You know, forgot about those guys. But now I remember all of them. Nice. I hate that. I remember now. I remember all the spiders now. I don't know why it doesn't hit me, because I feel like that happens pretty much every time. I just totally forget. Oh, hey. I totally forget there's spiders on this map until that happens. Speaking of spiders, gonna be lazy. Use that. Speaking of spiders. Lucky. That should have killed me. Clan bonus saving me. I thought that was going to be locked, actually. Fan of you. I agree. You know, no comment. You know, I actually call myself being ready for the spider and completely misjudging how close the first one is. Well, that's fine. This is fine. You know what it is? I used the summoner's flute. So I didn't get a marker of where I first died. So I didn't know, boom, it's right there. There's another one. Why is he jumping back like that? There's another one. Here with his brother. The messed up part is there isn't really much down here except like hair? Ninja hair? I want to say it's ninja hair. That's the case. Not even that, huh? Oh, there it is. Master Ninja Locks. I haven't touched ninja stuff outside of this. which has gotten me killed way more than necessary. There's whole points. Oh. Let me get out of here. Hey sir, good to see you. I'll try my best. I can't get his horns. Wait, nothing here. Nothing here either, I don't think. Well, spiders. Not even close. What do we have here? Interesting. This one has higher break. Maybe this spear is better. We'll keep it. Alright. What? Hey, Yada. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the trilogy before the DLC comes out. 1 second, gonna get some water. What kind of death was that? He actually just like teleported. I got hit with the Dark Souls grad. Anyway, be right back 1 second. Alright, I'm back. He got you in the air. He caught me in the air. Never. Oh, I didn't even get the door open. Dang. He got me in the air. I'm gonna. Hold on. Let me come back here. Get our emerald. How you doing, Yada? Level that. And then I don't know what else to level. Let's see. So I can also... Yeah, spiders suck. Attack from behind. Agility damage bonus. Just replaying Kazan. I see, I see. We can use the bat. Mortal Shell 2 comes out the same day as Nioh 3 DLC, but I don't really care about that game. Same. I'll have to try the demo at some point. Maybe that'll change my mind, but like currently I don't care. You didn't like the vibe he gave off? You played the first Mortal Shell, hated every second of it. I never played it. I actually own the first Mortal Shell. Obscure Souls lover, you're interested in it? You like Mortal Shell 1? The rare Mortal Shell 1, I met another one of you guys like a week ago. I really haven't seen many people praise the first Mortal Shell. You Mortal Shell junk food enjoyers, I respect you. Yeah, I could just never get into it. Maybe if it's good, I buy it and sell, but for full price, never. Like I said, I'll try out the demo at some point. I'll try to play it before it actually comes out and make a decision. Roguelike DLC for Mortal Shell? There's something like that? Oh. Oh my goodness. Well, monks, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely rolled. Swole monk. Actually, I know I missed a spider. I missed 2 spiders. I'm gonna tell you my 2 trash souls like gems. Immortal Unchained and Hellpoint. Hellpoint's really, I think you mentioned it to me before. Or somebody has the exact same taste as you and recommended it before. But it's like some kind of sci-fi game, right? About Onimusha and Wolverine this month. So I don't even have money for... I see. Those to me are like the best fast food of Soulslike. Hey, Ryzen. Ryzen gonna say the Abyssum +9? Wait, you can +9 in Nioh 1? In Nioh 2 I did the depths +9. That was the first time I cleared the depths. Because when I was playing 2, when they released the Stone of Penance, I got it to +9 and then I never took it off. So the entire time on a console, from the moment it came out to the moment the devs came out, to even beyond that, I always had Stone of Penance active. Thing is, I just don't like building around damage. I like making goofy builds, so I have Stone of Penance off nowadays. Like, it's not something I can't do. It's just something I don't feel like doing. Because of how constrictive it can be. Like, it's either that or I tickle the Death's bosses. You don't lie as a P2? Aren't they making it? I saw him winding up. I didn't know what he was gonna do. Are you excited for the DLC, Mr. Ryzen? Mr. Fiend Busa. If you want to try meme souls like Lies of Penguin, does that exist? What? What am I looking at? Incense. Look at those moves. Look at those graphics. Is that a baseball bat? Look at those moves. Is that a gun? Wow. Lies of Penguin. Insane. Game of the year. It looks peak. I can tell it is peak. Bishop's on Valor Mortis. Honestly, same. Well, I'm hoping it's good, because then I'll grab it at some point. Let's see. I need to play the demo actually. But I would like this to be cool. I would like this to be good. Like, it vaguely reminds me of Dishonored, but I know it's the Ghost Runner guys, the guys that made the very cool Ghost Runner games. If you've never played them, hold on. I bought my buddy these two games. They're just very cool. Dang, 3-minute ad. Dang, it doesn't show any gameplay. Just like cinematics. Is this DLC? You don't look like this guy. Interesting. Yeah, DLC. How about that? Ghost Runner sick. Haven't played the second one. I mean, it's on sale. They're both on sale. 80% off. Ghost Runner, yep. How's the Book of Reincarnation? It wasn't bad. But I got to a point that I didn't feel like continuing. I'll pick it up later. It's on the list with Code Vein 2. Two games I'll definitely, absolutely, totally get back to at some point in the future, probably, maybe. You own it? Just haven't played it? Ah. Dishonored 1 was the last great stealth game. It's the last great stealth game I played. Like, I like Dishonored 2. But it didn't, like, pull me in as much as the first one. Maybe I should have played as Corvo. I played as Emily. What's her name? His daughter. Maybe I should have just played as Corvo. Like Reincarnation? Yeah, I was talking about the Beast of Reincarnation. But yeah, I don't think Dishonored 2 was bad, like in the slightest. Emily has some really cool powers. The stages were nice and creative. But just Dishonored 1 better, I guess. Felt the same about Dishonored 2. Yeah, it's hard to put my finger on why exactly. It's not bad, but it's not Dishonored 1. I guess. Like, I hate to be that kind of person where it's like, it's not as good as the first one. And like, make that, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Dishonored 1 was great. Teleport feels so fun in the stealth game. It does. The game just did so many things right in clever ways. It was just like very, very enjoyable. There's somewhere I want to go, but I don't quite remember. Definitely not remotely a bad game. Yeah. Where? Oh, I remember. I remember. It's down here. We got this guy. What? Anyway. Excited Nioh again, but I don't think I can play that much further. How far did you get? Spooter things, classic Spooter. Man. Poor Wooly. Like the third level, I see. I get it. Too intense for you. Say no more. Yeah, I can play any of the Nioh games for like an absurd amount of time. Like, I like different things about each game. You haven't issues to play past games with console. Oh, I know the full one. Like, there's some games that I really liked in my deck. I lived somehow. And then the little spider kills me. Pain. There's no shotgun to deal with these, unfortunately. But yeah, some games like I means to double back to, but then I just don't, because I don't have like the good games. I just don't want to go back and play them again. How much time in the one? Let's get the small spiders out of the picture. That hit me, I'm dead. Or my clan bonus is very great. Ugh. This slow is just a little insane. Either. Man, I survived. Good job, Persona 5. Don't like the setting. I recommended Shin Megami series. It's on your to-do list. I love the Shin Megami Tensei series. Persona's it's not terrible, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. I love 3. 4 and 5 kind of push it though. Like this guy. Where did he even come from? What was he hanging off of? Probably like the older ones, maybe. Legendary game. I spent around 1,200 hours in Nioh 2. Nice. And it's the same. Yeah, I've actually never played the first or second. Haven't played Soul Hackers either, but I own Soul Hackers. Like, I started SMT with the Nocturne, and I played every mainline, like, after that. Then I played Persona 3. And I played Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I like the Raito games, and then Persona. And Persona 3 was good, and then 4 was... it was fine, and then 5... that came out like way later. It was fine. I was a bit checked out towards the end, but it was like a 100-hour playthrough. I was oh. The funny thing is, I like Metaphor. Which is similar enough, but with like a fantasy twist on it. You know what? I'm just blind. Strange Journey is amazing. I love Strange Journey. You guys know about Scarlet Nexus? I do. I played it. You know what? These spiders really like me. You need to finish Nexus. I played it and it was mostly fine up until the end. The end kind of turned into a slog. And then I did not like the girl character. Like the female lead, did not care at all for her. Now he doesn't want to move. What a troll. But yeah, I couldn't stand the girl character. I played through as the dude. Like I said, it was fine up until the end. Where it just kind of becomes a slog. Like a fight. Like you're just doing like a... Whoa. Have a good one, Ryzen. She's a little bit annoying, yeah. Completely not interested, or wasn't interested in playing as her, so I didn't. But I did beat the game. Can't say I had a bad time with it. This slow stance bandit. Oof. You like the immature junk food character, enjoy it? It's been so long, I don't even remember why I don't like her. How long has it been since I played Scarlet? Or let's see. Hasn't been that long. Well, I mean, it's been like 5 years. But yeah, I did like a full playthrough. Like, I did beat it. 18 gigabytes is crazy. Like, I didn't speedrun through it or anything. Surprised there's a spin-off or sequel. It's a weird one. These were the God Eater devs, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure the entire reason I got it was because it was like God Eater dudes. But I could be wrong. Hold on, let's see. Eh. Oh, 1 second. Let me do something real quick. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Scarlet Nexus anime sucks. I haven't heard great things about it. I remember there were like codes or something in the anime that you could put in the game. I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, Code Vein is in the same universe as God Eater. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, so Scarlet Nexus was developed by guys who did the Tales. That's cool, the Tales of series, with some people that worked on God Eater as part of the team. But it's mostly Tales of folks. Oh yeah, I looked it up when you mentioned it the other day. It's the game made by the Guilty Gear devs. It's like an RPG. But I think you said it has like Expedition 33 kind of combat. I might be interested in checking it out. Code Vein 2 is one of your most disappointing of this year. Probably want to like it for the gameplay. I feel you. It feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel like a step down necessarily, but it doesn't feel like much of a step up from the original Code Vein to Code Vein. What a rotate. You see everything on the timeline that will come. It isn't just their turn. I see. I see, I see. Right, Kodama. I should be keeping an eye out. Gotcha combat with Dark Souls 2 movement. That's one way to describe Code Vein 2. I might just be very lost here. Wait a minute. Oh, we go up here. One thing I want to check. Let me move the mouse. One thing I want to check is if I left the Kodama down here. Wow, everything's dead for the most part. Oh no, it's still down here. Are you getting Phantom Blade Zero? Absolutely. I can't wait. I hope it's good. It's practically the only, like, new action IP that I'm optimistic for. That's like on the horizon. Everything else I'm like neutral about. Like not even IP, but like action game period. Everything else I'm like neutral about. Which game? Phantom Blade 0. Been following that game for a while. Got humbled in the DLC. How's your playthrough going? Hey Nina. It's going pretty well. As well as it can for like a naked guy. Getting one shot by spiders. But what gave you problems in the DLC? Was it the centipede man? Some points by getting the boss third try. Wait, Rooster of War, isn't that like a chicken guy with like Dynasty Warriors combat? Hold on. Rooster of War, dang. Steam doesn't know what I'm talking about. Project Windless, that's what it's called. Is it on Steam? Hold on. Project Windless. Nope, not on Steam. Oh, is it like a Sony exclusive, maybe? Don't know the name. I had to Google it. Just to be sure. Getting to bosses is just too much. Sounds like you're doing fine. It's still funny? Oh, I agree. I like games like that. Games that don't try to be too serious. And can't remember they're still games. I enjoy figuring out and replaying stages much more than bosses. Same, honestly. I was talking about it earlier, but that's why I like doing like the main missions and stuff. And not like the underworld / deaths where it's mostly just you rushing to bosses. Where? Let's take our katana. Let's try to remember how we get here. It's not like that. Trying to get Tadanashi set. No luck so far. Overrated. Have you tried no armor? You move so much easier. You lose so much less ki. I'm kidding, don't try. don't try it. At some point I must buy Relink DLC. Ah. Yeah man, grab it. Well, whenever you can. We can run some duos or something if you make it to the end game. Too late. Oh no. What have I created? This monster's back-to-back games. It really is. It's really funny. Naked Run, the run of champions. There's a ladder, isn't there? Yep. What? I'm missing a Kodama. That won't do. Let's see. It might be one at the start that I missed. 8 out of 9. The 3 nerds fight is also too much. I want to finish the game plus a Nioh. Upgrading plus levels becomes so much cheaper. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Finally finished, but I had to get the stun at the end. That's fine. You'll come back stronger, faster, better. Like, I wouldn't recommend anybody do stone for like a fresh new game plus. Just play naked. Exactly. Actually, now I'm not sure. Maybe I missed the Kodama this way. Excuse you. No, I'm really thinking it's at the start. Oh, it's over here for some reason. It was a fun experience for the most part, except bosses. Even if familiar ones are manageable at +5. But Ibaraki 2.0 just wrecked. It's hard for me to pinpoint what's different about that fight, but it is harder. Oh no, here's the Kodama. Let's get rid of these guys. There. Mission complete. We saved quite a few missions for co-op. You okay? I believe in you. I'll show up in my best armor. Ibaraki have changed? I think she has some changes in her second fight. But like I said, it's hard for me to pinpoint what exactly is different about it. Hey, Waffle. Oh, you know what? I might have looked away at the wrong time. Looks like a Souls game. The big difference between this and Souls games is this one's a bit more complex, which might be an even bigger deal breaker. Like, you know how Souls games have like light attack and heavy attack? Like, you have light attack and heavy attack. But then you have 3 stances, so you have 3 different variations of light and heavy attack. And then on top of that, you have, like, skill trees and moves that you can learn. On top of, like, ninjutsu and magic and the ability to actively, like, swap between weapons while doing attacks. But honestly, at least this game normally goes on sale for like $5. So I'd always recommend like trying it out. Whenever you have like $5 to burn, I guess, and you want to try a cool action game. Nioh is so addicting. It's very great. Nioh 1, the memories. Hey, John. You learn and you improve by learning, adapting your moveset. Also by dying. I learned by dying. I think maybe Nioh 1 counts as a Souls game, but 2 and 3 is more like an action game. I mean... I'm not too attached to labels. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Hey, I'm back. Gotta stick to Granblue for now. It's new and shiny. Nothing wrong with that. I'll be playing Granblue on the weekends. I'll be playing it Saturday. Try to make it to the end game by Saturday. Bruh. Right. Breakdancing spider. Right. She does that follow up. You can have stamina positive combos. You can indeed. Maybe I should poke her with the spear. Have some bats. You know what? It doesn't even afflict her with the status. Why does that reach me? She does that move in Nioh 3? Does she? She's got some really funny upgrades in Nioh 3. I can't recall what all's original and what's not. Oh. The flow. Make it stop. That follow-up is so messed up. I just gotta poke her. Have more bats. What is she doing? Terrifying. Hey, crush the title. No damage. The breakdances always what got me. Isn't it insane this game is 9 years old? Yes. It makes me feel very young.
Who are you?
Easy.
おお、とつくに人よ。主も見える口か。平雲の茶釜、久方ぶりよ。一服
Thank you, Nina.
立てて死んぜよ。
Check my stats as well. 700 hours, not bad. I'll play Will in my Warriors All-Star game. I forget that game exists. He is in that game.
Cha もわからぬか。まあよい。お主に興が湧いたわ。この茶室好きに使うがよい。主君をあやめ、将軍をあやめ、大仏を焼き、山岳を成したと信長に言わしめたこのわしが、主ごときに見えると思うたか。
Stars was fine. You played it, said? Not the best Musou, surprisingly adequate. That sounds great to me.
男女とでも呼ぶがよい。
Saw this busted in Nioh 1 and 2. Old man. Falling snow. Love that mission. I still get lost into in it to this day. Oh. I want to change weapons. Because I remember Nioh 1 has funny perfect blocking. And Spear doesn't do it. Katana does. And I'm pretty sure Kusarigama does. I remember a stage called the Grand Tournament and something of the Gourd. That mission with Ninetales is called Everlasting Duty. Everlasting Duty to... Whoa. Easiest mission I've ever done. Everlasting Duty is genuinely the hardest mission in the Nioh trilogy. Like, to do legit without cheese. Genuinely the hardest. Like, I have 1,000+ hours across the trilogy. I'm not afraid of any mission except that one. Heard about it today? Well, it's something. Like, I don't like to cheese missions or use like overpowered strats. So coming across that mission is just PTSD inducing. Are you doing? I mean, if you wanna. Feel free to pick whatever missions. Playing Nioh without cheese took my Nioh skill to the next level. Yeah. Nioh's a funny game. Like, I know a lot of good players that started off using like all kinds of cheese. Sloth and quick change confusion to never die while doing a billion damage. They used all the cheese imaginable. And then as they got better, they used less and less. And now they don't. Some of them are make fun of people that do now, even though they did the same when they started. Like, the better you get, and the better you try to be, the less cheese that you try to assemble. The less you try to like do like AI loops or, you know, like quick draw on human enemies. I was a sloth in my first playthrough. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. I really hate it when like actually good players would try to shame like new players, or even like intermediate players that just like to have fun in the game. Whenever they try to use sloth or whatever, it's like everybody starts somewhere. Like, if that's how you progress through the game, or that's how you have fun with the game, there's really nothing wrong with that. One shot killing bosses makes no sense to me. Same. I mean, personally, I don't do it. I'm not gonna stop other people from doing it. But you'll see my builds at the end game, even in the Abyss. They're not geared towards damage. So even like doing the hardest content, I don't have like a crazy overpowered build. It's very tame or goofy. Like, I try to make a silly meme build work or whatever. Yep, teach their own. Oh, he's still alive. Uh-oh. Black messes up timing. It can. Lightning too, it can. It's something a lot of really good players tell me. I like to be a jerk. I like to be a jerk and reply, if you're really good at the game, then you shouldn't be relying on muscle memory. You should be able to dodge the boss even when it's like moving at a different speed. No shots fired at you, say, or anything. But it is something I like to say. Because it's like, like I said, some good players will shame like not so good players when they use sloth. It's like, you'll never learn the timings, you'll always be bad or whatever. And it's like, I hate when people use sloth in my games because then it messes up my timing. And it's like, well, if you're as good as you think you are, then you should be fine, even if like your co-op partner's using sloth. If you're really so good, you should have the timings down regardless. You never learn any timing. But yeah, like I said, no shade at you or anything. It's just certain people I've heard similar from. Extraction and life game. I was so sure that would be nerfed in Nioh 2. And then it came back in Nioh 2, strong as ever. It's also in Nioh 3, strong as ever. It got nerfed slightly. I guess this is back before like Kentucky and the other sets got nerfed, where people had a whole bunch of damage resistance and then just out-healed everything with the life absorption. Like 2 pieces of armor in Nioh 2. Wish I had the capacity to use more weapons. Wanted to use Tonfa because I saw someone do a tutorial on Demon Dance. Looks so cool. It is cool. Spear is my favorite weapon, but like Tonfa is right behind it. I mean, if you still actively play Nioh, I'd say just equip a Tonfa. Just equip a Tonfa and just play with it. You might think you can't learn it or you can't do it. But once you play for it for a bit, and you see how cool it is, you'll eventually make yourself like get good with it. Nice aim. You hated dual swords initially? I avoided dual swords mostly because my buddy that I normally play games with, like, you know, he likes dual swords. That's like his thing, so I try to avoid it and have my own thing. So initially I avoided it. Thinking I never play it, that's just something for my buddy. And then one day I picked it up. I was like, wait a minute, this thing's actually really crazy. Because normally I don't really bother with dual weapons for that specific reason. It's like I see it, I'm allergic to it. Something about dual swords. I always use the katana, just so I have more control. In all of the Nioh games, katana's like a very low. What happened to my living weapon? Katana's a very low committal weapon, so it's very easy to get in and get out. If you make mistakes, it's very easy to just. But the thing about tonfas is they're also very low committal, and once you get access to Demon Dance, you are incredibly low committal. You just cancel your actions. Like if you feel like you made the wrong move, just Demon Dance out of it. Need another twin weapon? I use hatchets and tonfas and dual swords, but we only have fists for samurai. I wonder what other twin weapon could they add? Any other? I can Kanagi into Cicada Shell. That's actually pretty great. Time to learn fist. I need to learn Fist in Nioh 3. They're one of my most played weapons in Nioh 2, but they don't feel as great in 3. But I need to play them more. Oh no, that's fine. I saw that going south. They are similar enough in 2, but there's some differences. Like Archer's Impact feels very bad. Archer's Impact in Nioh 2 is like instant. Like you like maneuver backwards and have iframes, and then you do your attack. In Nioh 3, you don't have that same like immediate backwards motion. You move forward a little bit. And so Archer's Impact in Nioh 2, you can like dodge attacks on reaction with the Archer's Impact. Like you like dash backwards and then like do the hit. But in Nioh 3, there's that delay. You move forward and can take damage. And then you go backwards. And then you can, And then like Ocean Zephyr feels worse. And then Opportunist feels worse. Like Ocean Zephyr, I can't even like do reliably in Nioh 3. A flux combo? Oh, I don't have any combos. If anything, I just freestyle whatever I do. I don't have like set combos whenever I'm just gonna run back and get my spirits. You didn't mess with these. They're slightly more obscure. Like, not many people used Ocean Zephyr for sure. And same for like Archer's Impact. I don't think many people even realize it has iframes on startup. At least in 2. That changed in 3. But those are things I like playing around with. And basically they don't work. Like actually just don't work. So it's bummed me out a little bit, and I haven't really played much Fists. But I can get over it. I just focus on other things about the weapon. But that was like my initial hurdle. Dang, what do I even level? Let's do that. We'll figure out what we want to do later. Guess I'll die. Classic, the classic. Out of key plus skeleton. Top 10 moments before disaster. I sure would love to have Quick Draw 3. Oh. Alright. You wouldn't be surprised to see new skeletons in the DLC. I'd be surprised. They don't need any new skeletons. They already have perfection. Why reinvent the wheel when you have the perfect skeleton already? Spear skeleton. Oh, alright. Oh. Speaking of, put some clothes on this poor man. Never. The side stuff that was nice. It is. Playing with Nioh Marathon 1 and 3. Yep, I'm gonna play through all 3 Niohs before the DLC comes out. Oh, the underworld, no time for that. Like, I don't plan on doing, like, anything besides, like, the base difficulties. So I haven't played through yet to know about performance. Could play Ronin, so you should be able to if you could run Ronin. But I'm no expert. Performance getting better with patches. I don't think I need to come this way. The big question is, how did I get here? Never mind, I know. I opened this door. I need to be going this way, right? PC, unfortunately I don't have any specs listed. I need to fix my my commands. Wow, this is way worse. I played Wilds, it wasn't too bad. Is Nioh 3 worth it? I'd say so, if you enjoy Nioh in general. Even if you don't, I'd still recommend it. Yeah, this is where you fight Kasha in Nioh 2. Equal to 2? Hard to say. If we're comparing release Nioh 2 to release Nioh 3, Nioh 3 is better. But if we're comparing like the fully released Nioh 2 with all the DLC, Nioh 2 is better. Oof. But that's because Nioh 3 doesn't have its DLC out. It started stronger than Nioh, yeah. I talk about it a lot, but Nioh 2's New Game Plus especially disappointed me. And what disappointed me more was knowing that was all I had to look forward to for Nioh 2 for a few months until the DLC came out. Like, I knew eventually they would fix the difficulty. Like, to this day, people still clown on how easy Nioh 2's New Game Plus was. Now, imagine being a Nioh fan and getting Nioh 2, beating the first playthrough, and then having the most, like, brain-dead difficulty for New Game Plus. And that's it. That's your endgame. Like, a difficulty that's easier than base New Game. That everyone to this day still recommends people just skip. Because it's, like, so much of a nothing burger. Any new weapons in Nioh 3? Kinda. There's like an entirely different style added to Nioh 3. The ninja style. That has its own set of weapons, but a number of them are like Nioh 2 weapons repurposed. Like Tonfa. We were talking about Tonfa. Tonfa's one of my favorite weapons in Nioh. Somehow I find myself enjoying it more in Nioh 3. When I thought I'd hate it, I thought I just wouldn't care to use it. But 3's Toneful is a lot of fun. Second Dream is so bad, but it gets better. Yep. Exactly. Compared to Nioh 3's New Game Plus, it's actually a good step up from New Game. Like, you're actually full of difference. I miss Nioh 3 so much while playing 1. Honestly, same. I wish I could deflect more than anything. Closest I get is like Katana. Oof. Like, if you block with the right timing for Katana, you can lose like minimal ki. Like that. Block the same hit, lost 90% of my ki. But with the right timing, you lose a very small amount. Okay, okay, jerk. Yeah, me too. Guardian Spirit skills are also so good. I agree. Let me see how many Kodama I have. Hopefully I didn't miss many. Yoki's instant grab, which still hasn't changed to this day. He still does it even in Nioh 3. Insane. Like Yokai shift in 2 more. How do I get up there? Hey, Fiber. Wait, didn't mean to go that way. So let's see, how do we get up here? I think we go through here and we go on the roof. Up here. Okay, I may be lost. Excuse you. Oh no, I made it. Dang, I'm good. Just plain naked, no time nashi. Well, if nothing more, it'll make you better at the game. It'll make you even better than you already are. Let's see, that's 2. There's 2 left. And there's 1 running Red Demon. Red Demon's pretty great. The skeleton took mercy on me. Thing to care about in the game plus is equipping A toughness, A agility. Fortunately, Nioh 3 doesn't make it too hard to do that. Oh, that's fine. And my training got completely got to the end, but I guess our friend doesn't have the DPS we failed. You die less and you block more. Ayy. Like I said, man, I'll be on Saturday for sure. I want to see the progress. Imagine losing against the door. What can I say? I'm just washed up at this point. Even though Nioh 3, they raised the toughness thresholds to 130, 260. Oh, did they? I'm so bad. Bruh, I'm so bad at paying attention to toughness. I couldn't tell you like the initial threshold. I couldn't tell you the initial thresholds, like into, or even this game, like what you need to have. $100, $200. I see. Wonder why they rose at 30%. Why am I going this way? How did that not kill me? I'm getting mugged. Oh, is there anything back here? Well, why did he punch that way? If I rolled into that a bit differently, I would have died. RIP my Amrita. Maybe to make it feel different? Maybe. Hear me out though. Ninja with A toughness. Amazing. Using noble onslaught must reach Shifu level. I mean, if you want to reach my level, you don't use noble onslaught or improved dodge. I wouldn't recommend either. You know, either of those. Keep using those if you use them, but I don't use them. It definitely makes life harder. I remember tanky build, it was still funny. Yeah, you can do some really funny, like, tanky shenanigans in all three Nioh. Nioh 1 probably has it the craziest, where you can just be immune to everything, pretty much. Nioh 2, it's a bit trickier, but you can also kind of get there. At least versus ranged attacks and elementals. Like, you could be outright immune to elemental damage. And like range attacks, you can take like 80, or have like an 80% damage reduction. Or more. Like 82 damage reduction. Wait, is the last Kodama over here? Maybe? No. Only in Nioh 2, I guess, is the Kodama like right by the boss. The one I use for super quick SPA, I use Precise Wrath. Whenever you perfect block, you get SPA. And the thing with Lucius is he has a lot of rapid fire attacks, so it's easy to get like 30% SPA off one like attack, you know, multi-hit attack he does. Especially his big, his moves like Absolute Nothing or whatever. That's like free SPA. So I want to try to SPA him before he goes into those phases, so then I can build my SPA back up. So you might have noticed when we were dueling, That would just throw out an SBA. And you'd be like 70 or 80%. You'd be like really close. But I couldn't wait. I had to fire it off before he does his big attack. So I can rebuild it again. And for the most part, it would work out. I would get my SBA back in time. You're rated. I'm proud of you. Because some people... they can be good at the game. Or like good enough at the game. But still want to rely. Or have like comfort picks. Like Sloth. Or whatever. On their loadout. Which is fine. Sloth, you didn't beat the game. After Nioh 2 deaths, you change forever. The deaths changes a man. Alright, let's go fight Yukio now. I know which Sloth was in Wolong, because at 1,000 miles. Yeah, 1,000 miles is... it gets pretty insane. Yep, Wolong 2 is next. No one's making you feel bad for using Cutting Blast and Wind Talismans. I love Cutting Blast in Nioh 2. I'm glad it's like really good in Nioh 3. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Crazy. You know what? This clan is kind of OP. Okay, not OP enough. The clan saved me back to back there. Stupid cheating boss. She's not too bad. But yeah, Chip Friend, it could be, or not, it could be, it can be very hard to like figure out how a lot of the things work. Because some things can be like really obscure. My key. Oh. There goes my Crusher title. Oh. I can't be too aggressive versus this boss. Because she can swing while I'm swinging and be faster. Even though I have a katana. So I won't be able to react in time. Except on, she does have stomp attacks. Let me grab this. How much money do I have? Just 7,000? Oh, no. Oh. Jeez. I knocked her away and tried to heal, and then she immediately attacks. It was her and the spear dude. The guy that grabs you with the headbutt. Yeah, brother, you do this with no armor. Let me see you do an honest attempt for this. Oh, I didn't clear it. Cleared it that time. Maybe I just need some... That comes out way faster. I thought they were gonna hang there for a moment. I thought they were gonna hang there and float for a moment. They just immediately fire. Whoa. Let me grab this. My key. Dang. Heal. Somehow I didn't die there. We take those. She's almost out of key. Get away from her. Okay, that attack didn't go the way I thought it would. Yeah, I just don't remember her icicle attacks at all. Let's set her on fire. Wait, where's my... Way over here. Gotta get my 7,000 emerald. Alright. I have no key. Whoa. Whoa. I like the depressive nature of Nioh 1 levels. They're a lot like darker in mood compared to like 2 and 3. And actually I do like them too. Couldn't tell you why that is. Local man has no key, constantly has no key. I should equip the Kato Guardian Spirit for key recovery. For a fight like this especially. But it's fine. Wajihiro really makes me want a dedicated Naginata weapon type in Nioh. Shingen has one in Nioh 3. But we don't get to use it. Lucky. Didn't die for it. Agreed. Get out of that real quick. Whoa. What? Why does that knock you down? That level is in Nioh 2? Yeah, this level is... This is where Nobunaga dies. Oop. This is where you fight Kasha. In Nioh 2. But yeah, Nobunaga and his wife die here. And then it freezes over and William shows up. And he fights Nobunaga's wife, who is Yukiona. Yeah, they did have a Naginata in Ronin. Couldn't tell you why they make like a distinction. Oh no, spoilers. Let me grab this. Oh, whoa. You know, there's no like, there's no delay there. Should just instantly start her next attack. I'm thinking she'll leave like a space in between her actions for me to do something. Nope, she just goes right to the next one. Where's my key? I'm like level 55 with 6 heart. And I only have 6 heart because Katana. Katana gives you +1 heart. And then I'm not running like Red Demon Set or anything to give me extra key. Or key recovery. And I don't have the Guardian Spirit to give me more key recovery. Like all the usual things you'd see on a character, I don't have. Plus no armor. So she's sticky. Alright. We're fired. This is fine. That didn't work. That didn't work the first time. Why'd I try it again? That's just me being dumb. The exact same play. I made the exact same. I see the icicles. I see the exact same attack coming. I make the exact same action. That one's on me. That one's actually just a skill issue on my part. But what do I do about her projectiles, actually? Because I can't block anything she does. And she has some insane tracking. I barely had enough ki for that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Wasn't sure what I could do there, so I just living weaponed. Oh hey look, Crusher title. We didn't get hit. Easy, no damage. I don't think I've ever made muscle memory for this boss. Or any of the bosses for Nioh 1. Why, thank you. This boss is hard to use Lock Talisman. No shame. Completely understandable. Snake Man. First try.
Seems you have some history with this place.
打ち明けられぬこともございますが、どうぞ怪しまれますな。
Never a dull moment. A moment with you around is there. Never a dull moment indeed. Malefactors, demon hunting. Let's do demon hunting. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, don't know what hit me there, but it is what it is. I love Onibis. Oh, there's two of them. Why are there two of them? Hey. I'm fine. That's kind of messed up. You go for the weak point, but they have like a second hit after, like a follow-up. Like, I don't know if that's intentional or not, but if it is, pretty evil. Alright. Reasonable, respectable range. Hey, buddy. Oh. Nioh goes about as well as it can, given the circumstances. Which is pretty good. How you been? Playing this too nice. But why? Probably not awesome. Trying to get the raid demon text. You're about where I am then. Cause I'm pretty sure I can fight the raid demon guy soon. If I stop dying to Unryoki. Keep these Oni B away from me. Somehow that didn't hit me. No key. Again, no key. Attacking. Distracting. You know what? Where's the other one? That's my favorite boss fight, thinking I was gonna crush it. I was on him for an hour, dang. You know what, Taze? That's pretty good. Yeah, speaking of the Red Demon. Yep, this Nioh one. Really? How come there isn't a Nioh 1-2? That's what I'm saying.
お見事でございます。貴殿の侍としての力、認めねばなりますまい。家康様は我が母直虎との縁がゆえか。拙者に誉れ高き赤備えを任せてくださる。この直政、その真に応えただ義をなさん。
Malefactors. The Demon of Mount here. Oh, right. It's this mission. Good fight. That was leg in the air. Alright, buddy. I couldn't even get my guardian spirit back. Well, I mean, I got it, but how about we fight over here then, so that doesn't happen again? Alright. No cheeky parries. Oh yeah, new weapons. Or I can get like higher level weapons. Oh, I missed. I'm dead. Sneaky, sneaky. Send a funny clip. Alrighty. Oh. The classic skeleton one tap. Oh. 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 Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get some basic skills for spear. Oh. Anyway. There's a spider in here. The hyper armor is just a little too good. I'll have to go sword versus sword. Summon more. Did he summon more spiders? Alright. Crazy. No. Too many spiders out here. Pulls out a bow there. All this just to get rid of a spider. There. It's like the worst place to fight. Excuse you. The power of this turtle. I guess you can just turtle that.
卑劣なあやつを野放しにしてはならん。我ら三好家の最高のために。
Torii Gate. Mage hunting gear. I think I need the helmet for faster casting. I'm just gonna break this real quick. Oh. Didn't even know a Catholic spawned here. Another IQ. I may or may not be lost. Okay, I know where I am. Easy. Oh. Hey, Retro. Back to OG, yep. We're gonna work our way on over to Nioh 3 for the DLC. We're also still gonna be playing some Granblue over the weekends. Been having a lot of fun doing duos in Relink. I don't know if you still play it, but if you do, feel free to drop by. Do some duo bosses. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's fine. Why am I way back here? Did I just completely ignore the shrine? Oh, obviously I did. Guess we can't fit through there. There's a Kodama. There's a skeleton in here. Let's trust here. Also, how many Kodama do I have? Oh. I think I found most of them. Or I think I found all of them along the way. Why does he kill so fast? One here, and then there's one like right in front of the boss. Nice. Somehow forgot about. Oh, somehow forgot that the crystals killed the enemies too. Very valuable knowledge. We're fine. Okay, that was a little too early. We're fine. We're still fine. Why did that do so much damage? Somehow he's not one-shotting us. I just don't like how many times I'm gonna hit the... But surprisingly, he doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Not that I need that. Oof. Good start. What is he doing? Honestly, I could have probably went for a crusher title there.
しんでない魂は巡り巡る人の世の戦乱と太平のようにの
Aqui, Anton.
これで今日の都はひとまず安泰でしょう。しかしケリーとやらが家康様を狙うと申していたのが気がかりです。
猫又殿は太平の世のためにその身を停止申した。世相も微力ながら力添えいたしましょう。
Greater Demon Hunting. This is the massive Anuyoki. I don't know why I tried to block that. It's so cute. One shot on Yoki. He's so big, most of his attacks just go over you. Hard fight. We're just like the Nioh themselves, he says. Nice, thank you. The missing Cadillac. Oh yeah, these last two. Let's do them. They're kind of a pain to do, from what I remember. What a shot. Do I have a better range weapon? I do. You make me feel better about my aim. You miss all the shots you don't take, okay? It just so happens I miss all the shots I do take also. Gotta balance out somewhere. Oh. What happened there? What hit me there? Oh. How did this guy kill me? I'm fine. This game is oddly relaxing to watch. It's oddly relaxing to play, even though I may be struggling a bit here and there. struggle helps me focus. You know, I'm not gonna fight these guys. Relaxing game indeed. Oh. Let's not die, that'd be great. Let's go down here. Where's my guardian spirit? I confused the Oniyuta. Just had to grab that. I guess there isn't like another shrine for me to take. Oh. Why the sloth? Of all things he could have did there, why sloth? He could have cast any spell there and it would have been fine. If it wasn't sloth. Let's pick our way back. The walk of shame. Oh. It's over here. He wanted you to be even more relaxed. Relaxing sloth. Into sumo high fives. Yo. Let me just do that. The missing catalog. We'll just run past these guys. Trying to get to the next region here. More ninjas. I have 300k Amrita. I should probably like level up and be smart. You know what? It's fine. take these.
これを殿に届ければ我ら西軍にさらなる力を。なんだこの化け物。
The power of having no key. Good.
元忠殿は我らにケリーメから家康様をお守りするよう命じられた。殿のおられる駿河へはわしら忍びだけが知る早道がある。我が父祖の地である伊賀を越えて参ろう。ウィリアムよ、ケリーを追わねばならぬはお主とて同じ。共に家康様のもとへ急ごうぞ。
Three souls, eager escape. Let's do this one. Aw. I knew it. Alright. Alright. Omnia casting speed up. Need 10 body. And we get a funny hat. Well, I know it's a level now. I should have enough actually. Let's do that. Wait, why did I come back here, actually? Alright. Murder Fiend. Alright, buddy. I didn't want to have to do this. Okay. That took one hit. Have fun. Oh, scared. That knocking is a little creepy for some reason. Oh, it wasn't a headshot. Frog time. Well, let me check the dojo. Sure.
始める
Spikes.
「立ち止まってる暇はないぞ。時は待ってはくれぬ。」
Giga escape. Oh. William still naked? Yes. Yes, he is. Did you expect any less? Thought this mission was in Nioh 2 as well. Nope, just frog. Or toad. Good morning, Kinesis. It's Friday for you, right? Saturday, my man. I need to see your Siegfried. I need to see him playing better than the Siegfried from the other day. But yeah, this is the Master Toad. Giant Toad mission, Master Toad. This map is actually a bit on the short side, but the first time I did it, I was super lost. My mind was actually blown when I saw Hanzo here. Cause I got so lost, like here, I was like, duh, what am I doing? And then after like 5 or 6 laps, I see Hanzo hanging out here like, when did you get here? Were you here the whole time? Like, try looking around. That's like, oh. But Yeah, this map took a minute for me to do. Mostly because I was getting so lost. But then it's like... It's one of the shortest maps, actually. If you know what you're looking for. Cool design, I agree. This is one of my favorite maps in the game. In the series. One of my favorite missions. It's got all kinds of tricks and traps and ambushes and gimmicks and mazes, and there's just so much going on. Very well done. Get over here. Oh, I guess that's one way. Also, finding the Kodama was actual misery. Like this guy. He doesn't hear the crackling from the sword somehow. The loudest weapon in the game. My part, I would rather let the dead rest in peace. Let me... grab this Kodama. Oh. Oh. Outplayed. Just I-framed all of those, huh? Good night, Nina. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, I thought this Kappa wanted to throw hands. Never seen one approach me so aggressively. Incense. Gigachad. See if I can notice a difference in the cast speed. We just died. Shot the Infinity Lucid, doing the deepest shot. Check the bots focused on the weapons and the stun was almost full. Dang. Classic bots. You pulled a master move and abandoned the quest. Understandable. A grand flawless strategy. This door must be open from the other side. I need to make my bots ready. Or better. Yeah. Like the first time I approached Defy Infinity, I didn't realize how important like mastery level stuff for it was. How important, whoa, how important leveling them would be. Would I recommended that at least everyone be in B4? Yeah. I'd say it's not a bad suggestion. Nothing wrong with that, to be honest. people like that kind of grind. Some people don't. To me, it's one of those things where it's just a waste of time. Oh, alrighty. Fair enough. I didn't survive for long. Wait, do I have to? I think I do. Pick it up. Surprisingly, I was gonna say I surprisingly survived that attack, and then he immediately followed it up. I'm in Spain, but the S is silent. Okay, even then the spell still casts slow. Why are there so many also? Alright. Work that in. Wind Master. Finally, the shortcut. Isu doing the thing again. It's fine. take this guy. Outplayed. A little goofy. Just a wee bit. Or missing a Kodama. That was baby brain. Or could I be missing this Kodama? It's something only a thinker like me could do. So where is that Kodama, actually? Let's double check. Okay, that's just unfortunate. I guess I can double check. Hold on. Oh no, I have them all. Okay. I wonder why I just didn't notice the message. You know what? That's fine. Because I had no idea which one I could have missed. But looks like I didn't miss any. So that works perfect. We can just go throw hands with the toad now. We're so good, we got all the Kodama and didn't even notice. Let's just hold. Okay. This is fine. Fastest toad from Naruto, indeed. I tried to dodge into that attack so I could punish. And then I just died. got towed temporarily. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Unlucky. We'll get him this time. Yes, this way. How I'm getting lost, I'll never know. At least here. We're fine. We're just warming up. Oh. We're fine. We're just warming up. This isn't the greatest fight, but we're still alive. Man. I think most of it is I'm out of key. Frequently. No idea what that was, though. That was ugly, but a win's a win. We take those. We'll do better on the rematch. Did you say?
化けて出てまで説教か。親父殿も変わらんもんよ。
Honestly, it looked easier than Nioh too. He's got some really questionable hitboxes in Nioh 1. So some surprising things hit you. And then in the higher new game pluses for this game, he gets some really wacky moves. And yeah, so you got more moves, but so did he. Yep. He's a lot more complicated than Nioh 2. This one's a really straightforward fight. I like it quite a bit. I think I like it more than the Nioh 2 fight because he doesn't spam ninjutsu nearly as much. But anyway, that's a good stopping point, I think. So I appreciate you guys watching. It's good seeing you again, Raiden. Hope you've been doing well. And yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow, I think. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Or night or morning. I'll see you next time. He makes games look easier than they are. Well, thank you, Stun. See you later too, my man. Bye-bye.